championship confetti for my team.
The first time I ever saw Michael Jordan was in 1981 at the McDonald's All-American game in Wichita, Kansas. As soon as I saw him on the court, he was different. Every practice session was like Game 7. And he did that relentlessly every single session. Okay, he's dominating us. He's the best player in the gym by far. We see this. But can he do it against NBA players at that next level? 1984 Olympic team, we went on somewhat of an NBA tour against NBA All-Stars to prepare for the Olympics in LA. All the stars showed up. Larry Bird, Isaiah Thomas, Kevin McHale, the best player.
A terrific aerial view of the Hoosier Dome here in Indianapolis, where we are moments away from tip-off. And now,
a 6'1" Sox.
Welcome, everyone. Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Coach Mike Fratello and David Aldridge on the sideline. Hype, the crowd is buzzing as we get ready to see Team USA going head-to-head with a team of NBA stars.
You could understand the excitement in this building. And it's easy to see why some of the best collegiate athletes in the nation on Team USA. While the NBA star squad is just stacked up with their top-tier talent.
Now this game, Clark, only an exhibition contest, but the fans, my goodness, they seem pretty invested already.
And I can see why, Kevin. What a sight to behold. I mean, this might even be a once-in-a-lifetime assemblage of talent. That goes for both of these teams. I mean, you don't often get a chance to see this many big-name players on one court.
I am so glad you and I are here to see it. Out there for Team USA, we've got Steve Alford and Michael Jordan at the 1 and 2. Then Chris Mullin at the small forward. Raymond Tisdale at power forward. Down low, it's Sam Perkins. And out there for the NBA stars, Isaiah Thomas is running things at the point, with Jim Paxson and Mark Aguirre at the 2 and 3. And then it's teammates Larry Bird and Robert Parrish filling out the front court.
We know this game doesn't go on anybody's record, but you can tell these players aren't about to come out here and just make each other look good. I think that speaks to the quality of the players on these two squads. These are all true competitors.
Thomas surveying the D. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
The grit of Isaiah Thomas, a point guard willing to bang down low.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Here's Jordan. They get the rebound. Pass to Alford. Left side, Jordan. Over Thomas. Perkins, the pass to Tisdale. Outside Jordan. They shoot again. It's rebounded by the Stars. Mike, it only makes this game more interesting to watch as a fan. Clark, the fact that both teams are playing for keeps is so interesting.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think this contest is going to be full of a lot of up and down basketball. If you blink, you're going to miss it. I'm expecting a lot of high-intensity, high-effort play for both sides to be pushing themselves to be at their best.
Clark, there's so much to be excited about watching this unique matchup. But the biggest question is the most obvious one. And that's who's going to win this game?
Look, I don't want to be a guy that fudges on picks, but it could go either way, Kevin. I mean, Team USA has a lot of hungry and ambitious young talents, but don't expect the NBA stars just to show up and roll over. I think they also want to win this thing.
They got a lot of pride, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Offensively, it's all NBA stars right now, putting together a very nice run.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Michael Jordan attacking right away, looking to get something going here.
You know, one of the major offensive weapons out there for Team USA is Michael Jordan. He plays and scores at a very, very high level and could maybe give some of these NBA stars a run for the money. We know he's competitive, and he's certainly going to try to prove a little something out there, that's for sure.
Well, Jordan is also special because he's fun to watch. Once he takes that first step to go on the attack, you can't take your eyes off of him. He's a remarkable young talent.
And unfamiliar opponents tonight. That adds some intrigue as we go to David Aldridge for more.
Thanks very much. Now, both squads are excited to check out their future competition. The USA, they can't wait to test themselves against the likes of Larry Bird, and the NBA stars are very curious to see what Michael Jordan and Patrick Ewing can do. They know they're dealing with potential rivals in their professional careers in this one. Back to you.
Good stuff, David. Thank you. Mike, I think we expected that might be the case.
A terrific chance to do some feeling out. And it's really no shock to hear the NBA vets want a closer look at these young incoming talents.
They've got to be curious, right? My goodness.
They hear about them all year.
Right. The pass to Parrish. Trying to get open is Bird. Goes back up. And it's Parrish getting it to go. Parrish has got his second bucket of the night.
Both teams here are dealing with unfamiliar lineups, playing with guys they usually play against. It'll be interesting to see how they adapt to best fit that.
Well, Mike, to me, it simply looks like a glorified high-level playground game. I mean, you got to make adjustments on the fly, adapt to one another. For Team USA and the NBA stars, that's going to be the case. If something isn't working, the coach just has to be adaptable.
And the Stars going with a whole new group out there now. Patrick Ewing's checked in for Team USA. Turner comes in for Tisdale. McHale passes to Seasting. McHale inside. He's against Turner.
Incredible at getting positioning down low. Once McHale has the ball down there, you are at his mercy.
Outside, Jordan.
Reaching foul. Jerry Seasting. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's Team USA with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Jordan. Kicks it out to Mullen. Pass to Jordan. Swiped away. Whitman against Mullen. Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The story of their offense so far has been just that, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Shoots from 12. That bucket puts Jordan in double figures for scoring. Nicely done.
Jordan.
We know this game doesn't go on anybody's record, but you can tell these players aren't about to come out here and just make each other look good. I think that speaks to the quality of the players on these two squads. These are all true competitors.
Out there for Team USA, we've got Steve Alford and Michael Jordan at the 1 and 2. Then Chris Mullin at the small forward. Wayman Tisdale at power forward. Down low, it's Sam Perkins. And out there for the NBA stars, Isaiah Thomas is running things at the point, with Jim Paxson and Mark Aguirre at the 2 and 3. And then it's teammates Larry Bird and Robert Parrish filling out the front court. Here's Jordan. Jordan wasting no time, showing these NBA stars what he can do.
He is money from there. Jordan is so comfortable operating from mid-range.
It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Parrish. Lays it up off the glass. I could only make this game more interesting to watch as a fan. Clark, the fact that both teams are playing for keeps is so interesting.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think this contest is going to be full of a lot of up and down basketball. If you blink, you're going to miss it. I'm expecting a lot of high-intensity, high-effort play for both sides to be pushing themselves to be at their best.
Well, we've seen him make this shot often with no defensive coverage. He's got to be kicking himself he didn't make that one.
Clark, there's so much to be excited about watching this unique matchup. But the biggest question is the most obvious one. And that's who's going to win this game.
Look, I don't want to be a guy that fudges on picks, but it could go either way, Kevin. I mean, Team USA has a lot of hungry and ambitious young talents, but don't expect the NBA stars just to show up and roll over. I think they also want to win this thing.
They got a lot of pride, don't they?
Yes, they do.
A hot start for Jordan, hitting back-to-back shots.
You know, one of the major offensive weapons out there for Team USA is Michael Jordan. He plays and scores at a very, very high level and could maybe give some of these NBA stars a run for their money. We know he's competitive, and he's certainly going to try to prove a little something out there, that's for sure.
Well, Jordan is also special because he's fun to watch. Once he takes that first step to go on the attack, you can't take your eyes off of him. He's a remarkable young talent.
Here's Thomas. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The grit of Isaiah Thomas, a point guard willing to bang down low.
Here's Alford. He's guarded by Thomas. Mullen passes to Perkins. Basket good. One guy we're going to keep a close eye on tonight, Mike, and this one is Mike. Michael Jordan out of North Carolina with a ton of promise.
And everyone wants to see how he measures up against real pros. No better time to get a sense of what he might be capable of in the NBA.
Here's Aguirre. That one falls, coming off of Paxson's feed.
That's why Jim Paxson piles up the big assist numbers. How about that dish?
Here's Jordan. 6 points for him. Over Paxson, and Team USA getting another basket right there.
Love the energy Jordan is bringing to his game, and right away, too. No wasted time getting off to a hot start.
Upside Thomas, lets it fly. The offensive rebound. The shot's good from Paxson.
Once he gets in close, Paxson puts a really good touch on that shot. He knows how to adjust and take a little bit off of it when he needs to.
Here's Jordan. Misses the chippy right there.
That's a quality shot right there. It just didn't fall for him.
Hey, they don't all end in scores. Great execution, and they're happy that they had that kind of a chance.
They now take the lead.
You know, something that could give the NBA stars an edge are the little things. Oftentimes, I say the playing things are the main things, and you learn that as a pro. Little attention to detail type stuff, like playing a strong transition game or being able to read and anticipate where a play is going. That's stuff that pros do.
You might just see more high IQ plays coming from the NBA stars. They'll be a little more calculated with their approach, where Team USA might try to just get things done with sheer willpower and effort.
And plenty of storylines to cover, but our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, as usual, is all over. David,
Thanks very much. Now, everyone knows these are just exhibition games, but neither the Olympic team nor the NBA stars have any intention of taking it easy on one another. The tone seems to be surprisingly serious among these players. Guys, back to you.
Well, that's going to be interesting, David. Thank you. I don't know what to expect from tonight's game, Mike. It's going to be fascinating to watch.
To me, that comes as no surprise. No matter the consequences of your game, you always want to play your very best.
Against the best, correct? I mean, my goodness.
Right away, you're impressed by the play of Team USA. This squad may be built from amateur pieces, but all of these guys are at or close to a true NBA skill level.
Mike, I don't think there's any question about it. Some of these guys are definitely going to leave the summer games headed to the league. So you do expect them to be playing at close to a pro level even now. But I have to agree with you. This just isn't some scrappy university team we're looking at.
Outside Thomas. A wide open look for Bird. Rebound by Team USA. Rebounded by Perkins, something he's become very good at while at UNC. Tisdale, no good. Paxson outside. It's Thomas on the wing. Passes it to Aguirre. Here's Paxson, guarded by Jordan. Shoots from the elbow. It's good. Mike, we're pretty far into this game. How do you like what you've seen so far of Michael Jordan?
I gotta say, I'm impressed. He's playing against some of the country's best pros and making a real impact out there.
What a talent. And Jordan gets it to go.
Boy, what a ruthless, wicked dribble move that time by Jordan. Threw his defender off and got the space he needed to fire.
The pass to Paxson. Now Bird pulls up, high post. That one falls, coming off of Paxson's feed. Bird's got the lead, back up to 2 now for the Stars. Jordan looking around. Over Paxson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Jordan's got 18 points.
Efficiency personified there. Jordan scoring at will, taking over the game whenever he chooses.
Offensive rebound. Aguirre kicks to Parrish. Inside, Bird. With that shot, Bird slips into double figures. He's done a good job finding his looks.
The story of their offense so far has been just that, getting a number of looks from point-blank range. A big part of Team USA's strategy has to be making the NBA stars earn their looks. Nothing easy. If they give up quality shots, you know these pros are going to knock them down. So they've got to take away those easy, good looks.
Here's Thomas. Again, the Stars score.
Boy, Thomas getting exactly what he wanted there. That's a high percentage look for him. Really nice looking stroke.
Here's Jordan. It's good. Jordan's got it all tied up now for Team USA. Coach, no question Team USA is going to have to work overtime to effectively defend the NBA Stars.
Well, outworking the pros might just be the key. Team USA is full of energetic young guys. So all-out effort on that end could be the difference maker.
Bird can't hit. And with a decent amount of this game already gone, Michael Jordan has been, Coach, just superb on offense.
Yeah, this NBA star squad has not been able to shut him down. And he's outpacing Larry Bird in terms of scoring because of it.
Can you believe what you just said? Outpacing Larry Bird. Man, it's amazing.
That's saying a lot.
Yeah. Perkins pulls it in.
Something that's really making this game special is this crowd. I'm told it's over 60,000 people who packed in here to see Team USA take on the NBA star. There are very few players who can slow a scorer of his caliber down.
Aguirre passes to Thomas. From about 19 feet, that's good on the jump shot. Thomas got 8 points. 60,000 people. I mean, that's enormous. For a rare look, Clark, it's so many amazing players.
And, Kevin, it's not surprising at all that many are salivating for this matchup. And I'm sure there are plenty of you folks at home who couldn't be here in person, but you're making just as much noise as these fans are in the building.
And now we can enjoy it together. Me, Mike Clark, and all of you. And the Stars going with a whole new group out there now. Team USA also making some changes. Patrick Ewing's checked in for Perkins. Turner comes in for Tisdale. And Person subbed in for Mullen. Let's go. No good from Jordan.
You really can't overstate how many exciting rising stars there are on this Team USA roster. Dynamic college athletes, many of whom already have big NBA expectations attached to them.
Person with the bucket.
This is the winning mindset Jordan brings to his team. Enjoys feeding his open teammates.
Pass to Williams. Baseline try, and Kevin McHale the bucket on the assist by Williams. McHale's got the lead up to 2 now for the Stars. Guys like Perkins and Jordan and Ewing all seem like, to me, Clark, potential first-round picks.
And I agree, Kevin, and it's a very interesting thought to consider while you watch how they handle these NBA stars. I mean, in some ways, this is like a first real taste of pro competition for these guys.
Like, I could see Ewing going #1 overall, and I could see Jordan, for instance, going in the top 3 or 4 picks.
I don't have any arguments there.
Good. Whitman's got his second bucket tonight. Well, we're pretty far along in the first half now. And Clark, it's the NBA stars who have the advantage on the scoreboard, as we can see.
Showing us they came ready to win this thing. Not allowing Team USA to catch them unprepared and unfocused.
Feeds to McHale, and it's...
We know this game doesn't go on anybody's record, but you can tell these players aren't about to come out here and just make each other look good. I think that speaks to the quality of the players on these two squads. These are all true competitors.
Out there for Team USA, we've got Steve Alford and Michael Jordan at the 1 and 2. Then Chris Mullen at the small forward. Raymond Tisdale at power forward. And down low, it's Sam Perkins. And out there for the NBA stars, Isaiah Thomas is running things at the point, with Jim Paxson and Mark Aguirre at the 2 and 3. And then it's teammates Larry Bird and Robert Parrish filling out the front court. Mike, it only makes this game more interesting to watch as a fan. Clark, the fact that both teams are playing for keeps is so interesting.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think this contest is going to be full of a lot of up and down basketball. If you blink, you're going to miss it. I'm expecting a lot of high-intensity, high-effort play for both sides to be pushing themselves to be at their best.
One guy we're going to keep a close eye on tonight, Mike, and this one is Michael Jordan out of North Carolina with a ton of promise.
And everyone wants to see how he measures up against real pros. No better time to get a sense of what he might be capable of in the NBA.
Jordan with it. Pass to Perkins. To the middle. Up top, Jordan. Alford passes to Mullen. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Even with physical defense, it's hard to shake Mullen's focus.
And plenty of storylines to cover, but our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, as usual, is all over it. David.
Thanks very much. Now, everyone knows these are just exhibition games, but neither the Olympic team nor the NBA stars have any intention of taking it easy on one another. The tone seems to be surprisingly serious among these players. Guys, back to you.
Well, that's going to be interesting, David. Thank you. I don't know what to expect from tonight's game, Mike. It's going to be fascinating to watch.
To me, that comes as no surprise. No matter the consequences of your game, you always want to play your very best.
Against the best, correct? I mean, my goodness. Clark, there's so much to be excited about watching this unique matchup. But the biggest question is the most obvious one. And that's who's going to win this game.
Look, I don't want to be a guy that fudges on picks, but it could go either way, Kevin. I mean, Team USA has a lot of hungry and ambitious young talents, but don't expect the NBA stars just to show up and roll over. I think they also want to win this thing.
They got a lot of pride, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Down low, here's Thomas. That one falls, coming off of Paxson's speed.
That's why Jim Paxson piles up the big assist numbers. How about that dish?
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the... We know this game doesn't go on anybody's record, but you can tell these players aren't about to come out here and just make each other look. We know this game doesn't go on anybody's record, but you can tell these players aren't about to come out here and just make each other. We know this game doesn't go on anybody's record, but you can tell these players aren't about to come out here and just make each other look good. I think that speaks to the quality of the players on these two squads. These are all true competitors.
Out there for Team USA, we've got Steve Alford and Michael Jordan at the 1 and 2. Then Chris Mullin at the small forward. Raymond Tisdale at power forward. Down low, it's Sam Perkins. And out there for the NBA stars, Isaiah Thomas is running things at the point. With Jim Paxson and Mark Aguirre at the 2 and 3. And then it's teammates Larry Bird and Robert Parrish filling out the front court. Here's Jordan. Rebound the Stars. Mike, it only makes this game more interesting to watch as a fan. Clark, the fact that both teams are playing for keeps is so interesting.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think this contest is going to be full of a lot of up and down basketball. If you blink, you're going to miss it. I'm expecting a lot of high intensity, high effort play for both sides to be pushing themselves to be at their best.
Alford with the bucket.
You know, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range jump shot, he's going to take it all game long. Doing a nice job keeping things simple.
Well, the defense must guard him better than that, especially when he's operating around the mid-range area.
One guy we're going to keep a close eye on tonight, Mike, and this one is Michael Jordan out of North Carolina with a ton of promise.
And everyone wants to see how he measures up against real pros. No better time to get a sense of what he might be capable of in the NBA.
Outside, Perkins. Shoots over Bird. No good from Perkins. Here's Paxson. They get it back. Right away, Bird is hitting back-to-back buckets. What a start for him.
And Bird is so intelligent at reading shot trajectories, which is why he's able to grab offensive rebounds.
Now the pass to Tisdale. And that one drops. Clark, there's so much to be excited about watching this unique matchup. But the biggest question is the most obvious one. And that's who's going to win this game?
Look, I don't want to be a guy that fudges on picks, but it could go either way, Kevin. I mean, Team USA has a lot of hungry and ambitious young talents, but don't expect the NBA stars just to show up and roll over. I think they also want to win this thing.
They got a lot of pride, don't they?
Yes, they do.
And plenty of storylines to cover, but our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, as usual, is all over. David.
Thanks very much. Now, everyone knows these are just exhibition games, but neither the Olympic team nor the NBA stars have any intention of taking it easy on one another. The tone seems to be surprisingly serious among these players. Guys, back to you.
Well, that's going to be interesting, David. Thank you. I don't know what to expect from tonight's game, Mike. It's going to be fascinating to watch.
To me, that comes as no surprise. No matter the consequences of your game, you always want to play your very best.
Against the correct? I mean, my goodness.
You know, one of the major offensive weapons out there for Team USA is Michael Jordan. He plays and scores at a very, very high level and could maybe give some of these NBA stars run for the money. We know he's competitive, and he's certainly going to try to prove a little something out there, that's for sure.
Well, Jordan is also special because he's fun to watch. Once he takes that first step to go on the attack, you can't take your eyes off of him. He's a remarkable young talent.
Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Stars, trailing by 4. Rebound by Team USA.
He'd like that one back. That's normally a shot he makes.
Here's Jordan. Michael Jordan attacking right away, looking to get something going here.
Boy, what a ruthless, wicked dribble move that time by Jordan. Threw his defender off and got the space he needed to fire.
Thomas finds Bird. It's rebounded by Perkins. Rebounded by Perkins, something he's become very good at while at UNC. 14 feet away. So it's Team USA on a run currently, getting the best of the NBA stars for the moment.
Both teams here are dealing with unfamiliar lineups, playing with guys they usually play against. It'll be interesting to see how they adapt to best fit that.
Well, Mike, to me, it simply looks like a glorified high-level playground game. I mean, you got to make adjustments on the fly, adapt to one another. For Team USA and the NBA stars, that's going to be the case. If something isn't working, the coach just has to be adaptable.
Speaking with Bird's opponents, they'll tell you he talks trash the whole time. And, of course, he backs it up with his play.
Catching up on the changes for the Stars. Williams, he's checked in for Parrish. McHale comes in for Aguirre. Whitman, he's checked in for Paxson. And it's Easting in for Thomas. That one goes. Count it.
just holding that painted area. I guess the motto is do it till they stop it.
Seasting passes to McHale. Bounce pass from Williams. From 15 feet away. Wow, Bird came out ready to play, didn't he? Giving Team USA all he's got on the offensive end.
Right away, you're impressed by the play of Team USA. This squad may be built from amateur pieces, but all of these guys are at or close to a true NBA skill level.
Mike, I don't think there's any question about it. Some of these guys are definitely going to leave the summer games headed to the league. So you do expect them to be playing at close to a pro level even now. But I have to agree with you. This just isn't some scrappy university team we're looking at.
Here is Seasting. Pass to Bird. The rebound by Turner.
I don't think you can ask for a better look, just not the result they were looking for.
Yeah, he's got to put that miss behind him and continue to fire away when he gets that kind of a look.
Here's Jordan. Ewing trying to get open, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Jordan's got 8 points.
From the tip, this team has flexed its muscles and shown its dominance.
What a start, particularly on the offensive end.
Bird looking it over. Passes to Seasting. Back to Bird. "14 feet away. Here's Williams. McHale trying to free himself up. Good D by Ewing.
Something that's really making this game special is this crowd. I'm told it's over 60,000 people who packed in here to see Team USA take on the NBA stars.
To the wing right side. McHale against Turner. McHale passes to Seasting. The Stars again missing. 60,000 people. I mean, that's enormous. For a rare look, Clark, it's so many amazing players.
And Kevin, it's not surprising at all that many are salivating for this matchup. And I'm sure there are plenty of you folks at home who couldn't be here in person, but you're making just as much noise as these fans are in the building.
And now we can enjoy it together. Me, Mike Clark, and all of you. Bird, the pass to Whitman. There's Williams, and Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
So, Coach, with the start of this game behind us, right now, it's Team USA who's out on top.
I'm sure this has not been the start the NBA stars were expecting, but Team USA came out swinging, and right now they're in control.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Holford. The NBA Stars with the rebound. Bird inside. The feed to McHale. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. McHale's got his first basket of the night.
Well, you pay so much attention to Bird, that opens things up for others.
Jordan against Whitman. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Looking to stretch this lead out even further, going right after his shot.
And the defense continues to not be up to the challenge.
Mike, we're pretty far into this game. How do you like what you've seen so far of Michael Jordan?
I gotta say, I'm impressed. He's playing against some of the country's best pros and making a real impact out there.
What a talent. So far, Michael Jordan and Larry Bird have been pretty close in terms of points that they've scored tonight.
An impressive performance from the young Michael Jordan, showing he can compete in direct competition with NBA pros.
Yeah, you know, he has not even blinked in this one. And a new group getting ready now for the Stars. Robert Parrish is checked in for Williams. Aguirre comes in for Bird. Paxson, he's checked in for Whitman. And Thomas subbed in for Seasting. Team USA also making some changes. Tisdale, he's checked in for Turner. And Person subbed in for Mullen.
Jim Paxson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ewing, the pass to Person. Paxson against Jordan. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Jordan's got 14 points.
A big part of Team USA's strategy has to be making the NBA stars earn their looks. Nothing easy. If they give up quality shots, you know these pros are going to knock them down. So they've got to take away those easy, good looks.
Let's go to David Aldridge and see what he's picking up on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, I have found something that both teams' coaches agree on. They think that these games are the best possible way to prepare the Olympic team for international competition. The NBA stars are among, if not the best players in the world. So who better to challenge USA's skills and bring them closer together as a team? Back to you guys.
That's a good point. Thanks for that, D.A. Clark, any thoughts on these coaches' assessment?
Well, Kevin, I fully agree with them. I mean, there's no way you can agree with them. Playing against the top talent is really the best way to develop your own game and grow as a player. You know the old saying, iron sharpens iron as one man sharpens another.
Oh, I love it, Clark. Coach, no question Team USA is going to have to work overtime to effectively defend the NBA stars.
Well, outworking the pros might just be the key. Team USA is full of energetic young guys. So all-out effort on that end could be the difference maker.
Here's Alford. He has 6. Over Thomas. Ewing trying to get open. And Team USA getting another basket right there.
Offensively, they've clearly and far and away been the more efficient team.
Yeah, the offense is running smoothly, and it's only the first half, but they've looked more prepared for this matchup.
It'll go, and the Team USA lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Aguirre.
You really can't overstate how many exciting rising stars there are on this Team USA roster. Dynamic college athletes, many of whom already have big NBA expectations attached to them.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Aguirre against Person. Pass to Paxson. It's Thomas, high post. The second chance effort. Back to Aguirre. And McHale wide open, and he fires. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Outside Jordan. And that's Michael Jordan breaking the 20-point threshold. What a game he's having.
About as competitive a guy as I've seen, Jordan, finishing through the whistle.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Jordan. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. Rebound by Team USA. Now here's Perkins. Michael Jordan getting it done for Team USA. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly. Welcome back, everyone, for the second half of action in this exhibition game between Team USA and the NBA. Stars. It has been a fun one so far.
What stood out to me after a full first half of play is the sense of competition out there on the floor. The NBA stars aren't handling Team USA with kid gloves. They're giving their all. I don't know what he was thinking, but he found a way to convert that.
On the court right now for the Stars. Thomas is out there at Paxson. And it's Parrish, and it's Bird, and it's Aguirre in at the 3.
Efficiency personified there. Jordan scoring at will, taking over the game whenever he chooses.
It's Thomas on the wing. That shot off. Team USA leading by 16. Mullen dishes to Perkins. And the pass to Jordan. Over Paxson. And there's Jordan. That's good on the assist by Perkins. Jordan's got 25 points in the game. And Clark with Team USA, they don't seem to be holding anything back.
Without question, if these young guys are intimidated by playing against pros, they're not showing any signs of that. And, you know, it's not so easy to have to go up against the guys you're accustomed to looking up to, Kevin. That takes a lot of confidence.
A lot of guts, you're right. Team USA with the ball. So, Coach Fratello, as we get the second half going here, it's Team USA holding on to the lead.
The problem is that might only further motivate the NBA stars. Being down to amateur players at this point in the game will really fire up their competitive spirit.
It's going to be fun to watch.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Thomas passes to Paxson. Now, here is Aguirre. Here's Thomas. And he converts the layup. And it's 8 points for Isaiah Thomas.
Boy, Isaiah Thomas, such a creative ball handler. Rush hour handles and a fantastic feel for how to break defenses down.
I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
Taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the D and made them pay.
One half gone, Coach, and you have to admit Jordan has looked good matched up against some of these NBA stars.
Oh, absolutely. He's attacking when he wants and finding himself shots. Showing no fear against some talented NBA defenders.
Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by Bird. The NBA stars trail by 16. And with a decent amount of this game already gone, Michael Jordan has been, coach, just superb on offense.
Yeah, this NBA star squad has not been able to shut him down. And he's outpacing Larry Bird in terms of scoring because of it.
Can you believe what you just said? Outpacing Larry Bird. Man, that's amazing.
That's saying a lot.
Yeah. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Parrish, the pass to Bird. Second chance shot. He lays it in. Bird's got 16.
We know Bird can shoot it, but what makes Larry an elite offensive force is his ability to score from anywhere.
Here's Holford, and Team USA getting another basket right there.
In some ways, this game between Team USA and the NBA stars is a classic matchup of youth versus experience. No one knows this game better than the NBA stars, but Team USA has such explosive athleticism.
Wow, throwing it down with some real force.
Yeah, big two-handed flush.
Two is better than one.
The defense knew better than to mess with him on that one.
And that one's good. Tisdale. He's got 10.
Effort is a skill, and one he possesses in abundance.
To the paint, here's Bird, and it's Bird with the jam.
And sometimes you forget how athletic Bird is, showing off his leaping ability on the slam.
So, Clark, if this is a battle of youth versus experience, which wins out?
Kevin, that's a hard call. It's tough to pick a favorite here. I mean, I think Team USA could surprise us by keeping the energy level high as this game wears on, but down the stretch, I tend to lean towards the experience of the veterans because they've been here and done this so many times before.
They know how to finish strong.
Exactly.
Woodson's checked in for Paxson. Team USA also making some changes. Ewing comes in for Sam Perkins. And Koncak is subbed in for Tisdale. Here's Jordan. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Jordan's got 29.
You know, I find this an interesting challenge that all of these players have to deal with. Playing with a coach they're not quite familiar with. That can be more challenging than it seems when you haven't had a lot of practice time to build up a relationship there.
Rebound by the Stars. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Thomas. Pass to Woodson. Here's Bird. That pushes Bird past the 20-point mark. He almost makes it look easy sometimes.
Larry attacks you in so many ways, showing his natural scoring ability here, filling up the scorecard.
Outside Mullen. Over Aguirre. The shot's good from Mullen. And Team USA leads by 20.
Giving up mid-range looks to a shooter like him, not going to help you get out of this hole.
Yeah, time for a change because right now they're just getting beat up.
Offensive rebound. Harris. It's deflected.
Tough to get a shot over the 7-foot contact. Great anticipation from him there.
Count it.
Winning play there. Saw the opportunity to take a second crack at it.
Outside Jordan. Over Woodson. Ewing trying to get open. And Team USA getting another basket right there.
What a game for Michael Jordan thus far. He's played very competitively against players who are literally in another league.
What catches my eye as this game wears on is the consistency of Team USA. Young guys often start to lose focus down the stretch, but not Team USA.
And he makes that one.
Love seeing Mullen using the mid-range area, demonstrating how effective he is from there.
Double team on Thomas. Here's Woodson. Here's Bird. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Bird's got 22 points.
Bird certainly has done what he can to make it clear who the pros are, giving the NBA stars a boost with his offensive production.
Here's Holford. 11 feet out and he hits it. Holford's got 10 points here in the second half. The concentration from Team USA could be an indication, Clark, of good coaching.
That's part of it, but it also can indicate player IQ. I mean, these aren't just college players. I mean, they're the very best of the college guys. They know what it takes to win games, and focus is a big part of that.
You said it. And so, Coach, it's Team USA currently in the lead with most of this game now behind us.
Give a lot of credit to the young guys of Team USA for being in this position. But they can't take their foot off the gas now because the NBA stars will play hard right up until the buzzer.
Thomas passes to Bird. Team USA grabs the miss. And they double up Jordan over Woodson. The shot that time, not. On target. Bird passes to Woodson, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Saw that play developing and hit him in stride towards the cup.
Passes it to Jordan. And it's good, 2 points. Jordan's got 35 in the game. Well, most of this game behind us now, and all you can say about Michael Jordan's performance, Mike Fratello, is wow. I mean, what a show he has put on against these NBA stars.
He certainly does look league ready, doesn't he?
Ooh.
You can just see why fans are so excited about Jordan's potential as part of an NBA team.
I mean, he's got everything. The first free throw is good.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Paxson, he's checked in for the NBA star. Team USA also making some changes. Perkins comes in for Ewing. And it's Tisdale in for Concacaf. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Jordan.
What separates Jordan from others, in my mind, is his singular focus. Nothing comes between him and the ultimate goal of winning the game.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the NBA stars. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And he's trying to carry this offense, but he can't do it alone. His guys need to help him.
Team USA leading by 20. A lot of this game already in the books, and offensively, Coach, Michael Jordan has been putting on a show, finding shot after shot after shot.
And taking a big scoring lead over Larry Bird. I really think this NBA Stars unit was just unprepared for Jordan. Maybe they thought an amateur would be easy to guard.
Maybe they did. I don't know. It has been interesting. Go ahead.
You look at these NBA pros as this game continues to roll on, and you can really tell they just love to compete. None of them have to be here, but they relish the chance to test themselves against Team USA.
I'm sure Team USA is very appreciative of the NBA stars, Clark, taking the time to come play these games against them.
I could not agree with you more, Kevin. There'll be plenty of heartfelt thanks and handshakes after the game, though. Not while things are going on. Both of these teams are going to be playing their hearts out and competing at a high level.
What a great test.
Yeah. If you allow them to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Jordan passes to Alford. Paxson against Jordan. Bird with some nice D. Now Thomas. And he lobs it up, and it's Bird with the jam.
Not known for his prowess as a dunker, Bird is still 6'9", has great hands for the catch. That's a nice play.
Alford passes to Tisdale, and it's in there.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Timeout called by the NBA Stars.
Timeout Stars.
And a new group getting ready now for the Stars. Williams, he's checked in for Parrish. McHale comes in for Bird. Reed, he's checked in for Aguirre. And Woodson subbed in for Paxson. Concac's checked in for Team USA. Person comes in for Mullen. Here's Woodson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Steve Alford taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. A minute 42 left here in the second half of the game. Jordan inside. Pass to Tisdale. Over McHale. That one off the back iron and out. The Stars trail by 20. Reed the pass to Woodson. He kicks to Thomas. The pass to Reed. And here is McHale. And it's Tisdale with the rebound. And here's Team USA. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Concac. He's guarded by Williams. Elbow shot. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Opening things up a little bit. Concac showing the defense he has the touch for mid-range shots.
Pass to McHale. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper.
Not sure I agree with the choice of going to the fadeaway there. Overly complicating what was already a good look.
Passes it to Alford. Over Thomas. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
They've turned it up a notch here during this home stretch.
Yeah, saving their best basketball for when it mattered the most. That's how you secure a win.
Now, here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Clark just let the clock run out.
It's celebration time.
And good that time. Jordan's got 39.
And we know Jordan is a master from the mid-range, whether he's squared up or falling away. You feel like it's going to splash.
And so it's Team USA who is able to capture a win over the NBA Stars in this exhibition contest. Mike, what a game we just saw.
You have to respect what Team USA was able to accomplish here. Going up against top-tier competition and managing to come away with the win.
And the NBA Stars taking a loss.
Welcome to My Team, where you create your very own dream team. To get started, you need to choose your starter card. Ja Morant, Jimmy Butler, and Joel Embiid are waiting for you on the triple threat court. Play this 3-on-3 game to 21 and see who you want to lead your My Team.
New $10,000 wheels, can't explain how I feel. Touch a gator on the wheel, got peanut butter, ice cream, Peter Pan seats, just got a fresh cut. Now we looking for the take a. I'ma show you how to ball. So what they wanna do? Hating on the play, cause my legs skate 22. When I pull up, I'ma park right at the front. I'ma go, I'm a real. I ain't playing like a. Just bought a new leg and put the flames on that bitch, boy. All them haters wanna. Tight on neck, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna. Tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac.
Gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Only do it if it feel natural, I can't force it. They say where you get that swag from, I bought this. If you ask me, then I'm #1, but that's my opinion. You could go check the stats yourself, just start signing in it. Tryna compete with me in the same lane. Around, I'm in my own way, see if they maintain. Feeling like I'm on my go. Fashion, yeah, fashion fanatic, yeah. To money, yeah. The money, yeah. Got so much on me, you would think I be. Yeah. I guess that what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. No, it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. What you tryna talk about? It ain't about money. I don't hear no notification, not the bank calling. Got the keys, I could pick a door like the warden. You can't even floating. What even would happen?
to die, invest in the block. Fast forward now, I'm investing in stock. I put a on that. Don't play cause I'm very invested in.
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds. On my lap, push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
Does he stay out just a breeze? Then I took it back, now he said that he's shaking and he's shivering. He ain't into me and they call me a baby, but I still got.
Sorry in advance for my bros, they what you whoa. Shit in the back if you looking for got it in the bag cause we on the low and I'm the with the flow. Give me a joke. Heard it say that you the next. No, I'm the best. Tell him stop the press stop. A top 5 list, get him he get lopsided. We was running from Rottweilers. Most of my partners ain't had papa, just couple kids with on his side. Boy, you Mike Allstott, he on the block. And then swap genres. Green light lining up, stop sign them. Keep driving, you will not find them. I'm an anomaly. I turned into a rap ironically. And ran the back up, is on me. Shit on me. If you think I'm a wannabe, it's pretty comedy. I'm melancholy and cool, so calmly busting moves. My troops carry velocity. Same posse since Osh Posh Bagosh. Treat the rapping like a on the stove with the door stay locked, it don't say knock. We on they block. It's Monopoly game, they properties. Smooth talking and moonwalking, the same little small pun, but I ain't knock chalk off cue balls.
In my light, yeah. 눈더미 같이 쌓인 일들은 in my light, yeah. 난 얼마나 더 많이 더 일을 해, yeah. 사람들은 잊지 않을까 내 이름 세 글자를. 덕분에 우린 하루 2번의 아침 해를 번을 다 집어쳐 오늘 밤 we party. 난 다 밀어서 오랜만에 we mobbing. 계획을 바꿀래 갑자기. 내 새로운 노래가 rockin' on the speaker. 사진 찍고 싶어. Yeah, just take a picture. Yeah. Feeling all this. Yeah. 남기지 말고 오늘 밤을 넌 아끼지 마. 너가 데려온 친구들 전부 세워놓고 그 음악 볼륨을 키워도 천장을 뚫어버릴 정도로 술잔을 들어 in the air. 음악을 크게 틀어 in the air. Tonight we ain't got limit baby. 내일 내가 살아있을지도 iffy yeah. If it 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 poppin' tags for the night, yeah. Meet up extra early, get it started, yeah. Or gonna meet it, 내게 말을 해. I don't recognize your friend's face. 소개시켜줘 나랑 놀게. 원하면 함께 chillin'. 내 오는 100% tonight. Yeah, I'm finna represent we higher. 음악 오늘 파티에 멋진 옷들로만 몸을 걸친 상태로 오면 돼. Take pics for Instagram looking like I'm jerking. Snap, ooh, snap, ooh. 맘에 든 애를 빤. Snap, ooh, snap. 나머진 태그 안 해도 돼. 잊어본 내일은 싹 다 뒤로 밀어내. 싹 다 뒤로 밀어내. 싹 다 뒤로 밀어. 야, 너 나 즐기지. 오늘은 놀 거야 미친 듯이. 하루만 너랄게 we down for the night. Oh, bass bumping right. Oh, I done lost count. Oh, we don't rap like that. We don't flex like that. 술잔을 들어 in the air. 음악을 크게 틀어 in the air. Tonight we ain't got limit baby. 내일 내가 살아있을지도 if it yeah. If it yeah. If it yeah. If it, yeah, yeah. If it, yeah. If it, yeah, yeah. If it, yeah. If it, yeah, yeah.
내 옆엔 기분 좋은 사람, 기분 좋은 vibes, yeah. 난 곁을 타고 있어, 기분 좋은 life, yeah. 어디 갈까 오늘 밤, yeah. 도착지는 space, see me in the stars, yeah. 난 연락이 와, 전화가 와, 내 목소리 듣고 싶대, 내 파티도 와, 술자리 있다고 받은 수많은 초대, but I'd rather be with you. 우리 둘이 지하면 훨씬 느낌 좋아 음악 들으면 make the mood. Ay, we take it higher every day. 큰 목걸이 하나 하는 거보다 긴 19개. 하나에 500만 원이면 yeah 한번 계산해. 500만 원 next 19, that means I'm getting paid. Yeah, grinding every day. Yeah, 손으로 모아 play. Yeah, yeah. Look, 나름 겸손해. Yeah, 너무 감사해. Yeah, 민씨가 주는 나 필요 없어 꾸준히만 하면 돼. Yeah, let's get it.
My nail tech knows how to keep it a little secret. I don't wish for my success, I speak it. I caught a buzz and you did too, but I look like I've been getting money, how reek it. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in a mix and I'm handshaking, but most of y'all can't help me. Most of y'all ain't wealthy. Most of y'all just dress like it. I caught the vibe that y'all giving off and I'm trying to make myself less like it. This chick got a little Porsche body, I might let the bro. It's hard for me to get excited. I love music and stress about it. My city haunting, I'm co-signing this wave coming up next. Started riding around and her tested, hanging both of my legs out it like what's up. I got stakes and they too high now. I can't. I like girls that's down to earth, so don't be stuck up. I don't take L's, I give them out and I chuck them up. First listen, they hearing like what the. 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like bow, bow, bow. TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like bow, 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 bow. King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, they bow, 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 bow. I'm back there doing jack dance like bow, bow, bow. And I'm not no fashionista, but I'm fly though. And I know I gave up, but I'm told her I don't, but you can try though. I'm not on top of it yet, but I'm that guy though. I take a look around at my confidence just wide open, big whipping. I notice they treat me like I'm chosen. Eyes open, heart clean, and my mind focused. Just keeps going how I wrote it. How the you doubt us? I mean, back then it made sense, but it's like, now what? Now they down to come around just to be round us. You ain't one of my dogs, why do you hound us? It's very few of you I like, but it's a whole lot of y'all I don't trust. Cause 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like bow, bow, bow. TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like bow, 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 bow. The King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, they bow, 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 bow. I'm back there doing jack dance like bow, 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 bow.
It's time to see what you can do in clutch time. Here, you can play a single quarter of 5-on-5 with no substitutions, a 14-second shot clock, and a 4-point line. You also have an agenda to complete. Get 2 assists as a team to earn some quick season XP that'll get you started on your way to level 40.
Why you bring that money to the club if you ain't? How you on the ground, but in person, you ain't showing it? Why you go against you can't beat them, join it. Ain't tapping when you got the Cali, got your brand new coupe, I floor it. Brand new, got a brand new, I adore it. Have it running like Forrest. VIP, I'm very important. In the hood, I ain't never no tourist. Got the drop on the op, we door explore it. YG from the streets, YG went legit. YG lit, YG start a business with your 50-50 flew to Cabo, YG a trip. YG think he Kanye West, he got his own kicks. Whoa, fresh out of pandemic, but I ain't rusty. Whoa, by me, come be lucky. Whoa, I'ma throw it all the love me. Whoa, walking best dressed, but I ain't no Kid Cudi.
Girl, did he just say what I think he just said? Sis, yes.
Talking like you lit, your better not be ugly. Pull up with a 10. $500,000 on my neck, who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you dummies. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. We ballin' on you dummies.
I'm so lit, Sports Center, gotta post my clips. One layup and they treat me like I'm Luka Doncic. 2-6, and we used to conflict. Turn these brand new YG sneakers into Louboutin kicks. Red bottoms, cause the Adam are. If I miss them 400, I was thinking about walking up a stack of crates. But I was busy stacking cake. Cold world, say the whole name. Cole think he Drizzy Drake, he got his own plane. Flew it all around the world and now I'm back. 3 cribs in the same neighborhood, I'm that rich. These pray to God to make it on the shade room. Meanwhile, I made it.
Here we go.
Oh Lord, Jetson made another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Warriors, but they live in the sky. I never seen a Gucci watch in my future. Sign of the times, and God whispered in my dream, shouted, open your eyes. I got so much more in store for you that can't touch what's mine. Pack my whole life's precious moments in a line and shouted, singing my songs. And think she know what's on my mind. She thinks she know what's on my mind. All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night. Yeah, I said it.
gotta let him know. My cousin to the pain gone. His daddy out of he just came home. Yeah. He probably need a hug. Yeah. But you know he trying to find a way to make a Dollar Tree shake. These lying, these fake. In the glove box, you know I'm still alive. Now we just revealing it. Talking down, but I still flex. Snakes in the grass, but I still step. Woo. All eyes on me. Working magic with that PPP. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, that stimmy check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night.
Mama, I ain't made it till you quit your 9 to 5. I was on the road when I found out my uncle. I lost a lot of sleep, I know we should've talked more. I worked so hard, I can't forget what this is all for. Just to burn away the guilt, we been trained. Only pain can make it real. Don't need no one to validate how I feel. I've been really in the field since being healed. If your diamonds don't dance, switch the chain of command. Silicon Valley bosses rockin' Dockers and Vans. Wild great for the fans, call me Doc if we friends. I'm barefoot, walking through the creek, $1,000 pants. You tryna stay cool with your BM, put your hands up. Speaking not cause I'm too can't even dap you up. Should've done so many times, but I know that if nothing else is still another reason to survive. I realize it's all eyes on me. What is crazy, ducking when you sneeze. I've been got a family to feed, and I don't plan on never stopping. I'm trying to outwork my run them bands up. If you take care of your people, put your hands up. Yeah, you know the vibes. This is real life. It can't nobody tell me I ain't ballin' for the night.
All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. Survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they stimmy check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night.
Yeah. Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most. Imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead. All of the homies can't call me they friend or call me they mans or call me they woadies. 40 belows, my heart is still cold. I got it in course, I'm revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they won't see me slip through the cracks. Shorty is enemy, she let me crash. 2-person party, we having a bash. What you think all this for? She told me go lock up the studio door. She acting up like...
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Chris Bosh is out there with Bonner. Then there's Calderon. Then it's Rose, and it's Peterson in at the 2. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard position. Johnson surveying the floor. Over Bonner. Johnson, good.
Very important for Stanley Johnson and his confidence that he makes those kind of shots.
Pass to Bosh. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them a possession. Now, Dinwiddie. Outside Butler. Over Rose. And it's Butler missing. Calderon with it. Bosch hits the pick for Calderon. And stolen by Okongwu. Jones, that's for 2. No good on that one. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Rose passes to Calderon. Here's Peterson. The shot's good on the assist by Calderon.
Calderon does such a good job of being a floor general out there. Outstanding passing instincts.
Fires top of the key. Dinwiddie's shot is off. And the Raptors with possession. Here's Rose, and the dunk by Rose.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now here's Jones. Over Calderon. Jones. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Rose is out there with Matt Bonner. Then there's Calderon. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Peterson in at the shooting guard. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. Then it's Butler. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2 guard. Now here's Johnson. And there's the pass to Okongwu. Back to Johnson. Toronto grabs the miss.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Peterson. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony alongside, and our sideline reporter tonight, David Aldridge. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Chris Bosh is out there with Matt Bonner. Then there's Calder.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Johnson is out there with Butler. From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Okongwu. Johnson is out there with Butler. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard. Here we go.
The wrist with the elo she hold, Panago said elo she dripping in gold. We pulling up in a jeepney, all of my soldiers greet me. See me for my country, I live in for my country. On the low for my country. They got evil plans in the devil's hands, but I don't pray cause I organize. They got new ways to impose strength, but I teach mine how to mobilize. We don't fight for the money, for the greedy, for the want is our freedom and the right to live on our motherland.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got
go.
back up!
You two players.
Vegas can't be choosing, so she give me what I want. She be talking crazy, want my baby, I'm like, what? Remember she was frontin', now she when I want. In my zone like 2-3, but I ball like one-on-one. She said that she love me, shh. Yes, I'm from Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my bluegrass.
I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that I wouldn't be jack. Guess again, yeah, best to take the project, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep, forget counting sheep, I wanna count these cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag fast.
Thank you.
Yeah, shot it, then I get lost in it. Be my son. One foot is like my day, break up like Justine.
Be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely. Be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island. People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely. People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely. People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely.
Sit by myself, talking to the moon.
Pull up the single turn up. 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 Ooh, come for the pull up for certain. Yeah, come set the moon. You come like sunshine. Yeah, come meet the moon. Baby, go fine, so fine, so fine. Hey, ooh, come for the pull up for certain. Yeah, come set the mood. Yeah, you come like sunshine. Yeah, come meet the moon. Baby, go fine, so fine, so fine, like. Pull up the single turn up. Pull up the single turn up. Pull up the single turn up.
On the beat, by the way.
I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? Knowing you could, ain't nobody by his side. I don't cap. Lie came from dirt, can't go back. You see it in my eyes. Real. Hope my kid never tried. All I wanted was some love. Trade that for a big pack on me now. Remember back then I don't really want friends. Everybody fake. I don't got trust, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. Just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty get energized. Living life. But she ain't tight. She just turned it up. I could get you brushed. Got me stuck. Sorry, I can't open up. We try. Gotta compromise. He won't be for, but he don't know it coming fries. Please don't play with mine. My body different. I know they love that line, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice.
up in my rim, now around neon. I
cars look like Creon. No on the man though, I can shoulder lean. I don't know how to stand though. Bounce right to left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Yeah, just let your show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, just let your show. Hey, let me see you bounce right to left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your show. Yeah, just let your show. Hey, let your show. First I let my wheel spin, then I let my screen fall, then I let my trunk be the green boy motor. Then I take that the burl in my. After that, my girl, Chevy blue like whirlwind. Man, it's a drought on that boy, so I got that girl in. Pearl bin, propaganda, man, they think I'm in Lennon and Salamander sandals. Dirty South pot, cause Atlanta, show. We ride Phantom, Holly shouted for grandma. Yep, now I be on TV, BET our channel. Player from Bankhead, I stay by Grandma Nano. I lay by my. Don't nobody live with my mom, but a bunch of don't nut, don't get shouted right. Green Chevy, Gator gut, alligator train. Let me see you bounce right to left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Yeah, just let your show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your show. we just got out, ain't have to put them on. We the ones who got the numbers to put the city on. Middle of the summer, I got a hoodie on. My time ain't nothing nice. I try not to wear nothing tight. I came up off. Yeah. My little brother ain't living right. My sister them doing alright. My cousin them still. Yeah. Break the bank for one. I said I'm the one, they didn't believe me. I show them the facts, now they all need me. I'ma get cake as long as I'm breathing. They making it hard, it really is. Yeah. I'ma turn up on a hater every chance that I get. I want the biggest watch that they got. Don't care if they hurt my wrist. All I wish I would claim that. They when they get, we got a hood full of. Soon as they say we can't come, you know we'll run around that. You can mix me with that. You know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothing. You know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothing. Yeah. She think I'm a regular rapper, I'm not. One person come tell me you block. Watch me run it to the tip of the top, yeah. Keep going. Put my kids in Givenchy. She must ain't 1 + 1 is 3. I can't support your personal needs. She don't got a mortgage, moved in with a need. Be capping them cars, be leased. Youngers in charge, I speak for the streets. I would nod and nod. They woke up a beast. Struggle what made me. We used to have water for dinner. We didn't have nothing to eat. Soon as I get on this, they gon' look on me bad. I'm like, with me, yeah. I'ma turn up on a hater every chance that I get. I want the biggest watch that they got. Don't care if they hurt my wrist. All I wish I would claim that. They when they get, we got a hood full of. Soon as they say we can't come, you know we'll run around that. You can mix me with that. You know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothing. You know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothing.
I'm from the trenches. Be talked on the net, but really be there for attention. Just be talking like they really rich, but really be begging me under my pictures. I give her 40, 50,000 cash to start up a business. I spend that at the dentist. I'd rather pay up a rent for a year just to get out of her feelings. I'm in the Lambo truck in my hood, nobody gon' tell me. Going to Cali, I pick my for sure, nobody gon' mail me.
Will make him come back and spend everything. That's a chess move. Know the difference from king, queen, and pawn, rook, and castle. Out to snatch you. Came up.
Can't remember who. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. Was in my tube tops. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember.
Birdman. Clips. What you smell? Money smell. Come on, Lil, and handle your business for me, boy.
What happened to that boy? Yeah. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened? Even as a youngin', they consigned me to, which explains why I'm worth my weight in gold while they was taking baby steps from an. Word in the streets that the envy is me. Enough ice on that watch to make a lose sleep. Magnified face help to see clearly. On their waist severely. I'm known for the. I'm heavy in the street like the 7 Series Beamer, man. Or that guaranteed the your man. Whoa, I'm the reason that your block is vacant. Malicious or just to make a statement. Clips and cash money, who ain't rich? Don't compare me to you. You ain't this. Whoa. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy?
stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, then I'ma get to chin checking. Big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, and we gon' get to chin checking. Yeah, I got the, but I am not a. Yeah, I'm locked in, but I am not a. Treat everybody equal, I am not above. But I'ma get the condescending if you doubt my buzz. I treat him like my blood, but he just my cuz. She keep, but I am not a. Trying to check me, but got a son. And now he got his hand out, I gave a none. Hey, low so big, I couldn't fold it. I couldn't tote it. See, when I was little in my house, we had roaches. Now I leveled up, we making toasters with. I feel like I'm chosen. Winning, that's a slogan. Start hating now. Now he at the house. Might to take an L, but I had to keep it rolling. What we doing, huh? We big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, then I'ma get to chit checking. Big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, and we gon' get to chit checking.
Cause I know these ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah. Big boss, I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3. Planes all in my home, first street. Tell it loud when I make a song, let my brother day. She be all on me like, she need me. I don't need you at all. She believe me. She be mad every time when I really ain't know. Got me posted all alone where the slums be. Lot of money on the line, what I'm going for. You don't stick with me now, long run, you will see. Don't go. Take off, continue that they lying if they saying that they seen me. No so, yeah, big boss, and I ain't telling business, I'm a big beat. Yeah, talking about you, told her just splash a whole lot of water on me. Why we RACE, no coupe, take off, cause I know these I ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home, first street. Tell it loud when I make a song, let my brother day. Swift, yeah. Show her how to get the money, oh. Jimmy Sean, yeah. Big old pill, tryna get in her heart with no call. Chopping along, ain't right how you using your tone. May I man right now. Check out how I'm living, I just wanna got another.
What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut.
Ready for some top plays? I'm Olivier Cedra, PA announcer for your Brooklyn Nets. The time is here for your first vote of Season 3. Which one has the power within to win? My team first today with the OGD5. Game tied in overtime. It's Glenn Rice. Passing up the three. Hits the mid-range. Oh, yeah! Defender pulls back. So the shooter stepped in sideways. Wise choice in the clutch. Well done, Glenn Rice. In the Vipers territory with 202 Gaming. Gets 2 straight steals that result in dunks. First, uses the glove to sink one from above. And then pulls an interception for a lob connection. Double dose of rim-rattling rhyme time. Yeah! Ginobili Knott is sailing on the goat boat. Pokes the ball free and outruns the skeleton for a reverse. Sends those bones to the kitchen for some more milk. You'll need more of that speed to stop this takeover, baby. One more from my team and the Don Diesel 24/7. Getting the fancy dish from Jay Will. Throwing the fake and finesses a runner. Kevin Durant with the clutch creativity. I'd love to PA his games. Wait a minute. I do. Awesome. Do you want to be featured on 2K TV? Share your best play.
Y'all do not know me, I shoot like I'm Kobe. That boy really tough on his dozy though. I keep it in no OVO. I ain't with nothing, just have my portfolio. Really come from a block where they boy, the ain't no goalie, bro. Say you about what you claiming and show me though. You gon' tryna toe to toe. Trench kid, gotta run it up. If you thinking I'ma lose, then you never. Power Jim and them is ooh, Bentley Buttercup. Youngins on my city, keep it smooth just to sum it up. No security, you see me, but that doing it, that's why I. VVS is jumping while it's like a mosh pit. Really not, but I'm moving like I'm hot. Legal money coming and I started off. True to everything I did is really no flogging. All my been going up, no dodging. And I'ma keep on coming with the heat, I'm hogging. Trench cake, glitter on a piece, stop sobbing. Pain, it defeats my noggin. If that ain't really your beef, stop siding. Say you tryna run in these streets, stop hiding. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Real course, they be on that funny stuff. Rigid money, my wrist me on. I done came way too far, I can't it up. I got. Be honest with us. Hearing no walk inside, I be. Know the haters mad, they got enough of us. Run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up. I just stack up that money, I run it up. If who love me, I run it up. What up, you gonna tell me my money? I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
Double up, run it up, Lamborghini with the. Got them bands and I'm flexing, hold my muscle up. I'ma stand on the business when it's time to. I get paper in the morning when I'm waking up. Make my. Put my rest in the wall, now it's growing rust. Diamond chain get this swinging, they know it's us. They know it's me. Pinky ring get this singing like Jodeci. Double R and it came with a notary. I see stars, I'm a star like it's supposed to be. Only way I can go to sleep. When my needed me about 100p. Paddock on my wrist, a masterpiece. Put some diamonds on her and some double C. I'm up, kicking my like I won the World Cup. Kick it. Baby girl need a crush. Hunters keep coming, you know that's a must. If you talking money, then we can discuss.
Run it out, 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 run it out. Run it out, 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 run it out. I just stack up that money, I run it out. About who love me, I run it out. They gon' tell me my money, I run it out, run it out, run it out, run it out.
I've been running that money up, putting on. Ain't no into this trend, it's a marathon. Different breed, I might bust down a herringbone. Bought a flight with them racks in my carry-on. Talking about money, you know who to call. It look like the mall. My ethical draw. Earrings 150, Why buy the Daytona, been in the corner? Them
in Reynolds to tag Arizona. Ain't getting no diploma. The freshest dude in the schoolhouse. You went took the smooth route. Now my pockets look too stout. Never enough, man, I gotta go get some more. Go buy me a Texaco. Now I'm on the charts, so I'm running up screens. My still got what you need though. Built my name from the ground, I ain't had no help. It's just me bursting, me beefing with myself. It was time I woke them up, they overslept. Run it up, still ain't out of breath.
Run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up. I just stack up that money, I run it up. If who love me, I run it up. What up, they gon' tell me my money, I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
Don't feel as good as it look. I'ma keep it real with you. I'm straight though. Made me what I am today. Butcher coming. This ain't my story about rags to riches, more about how I mastered physics. In the game, I used to train like Rocky, catching. I was nice, but they was right when they told me that rapper business. I had 10 bands in my stash when I passed over $500,000. Kamezi, no good, don't be surprised I'll last you. It's like they put out a smash, then they gone in a flash and admit it. And then they make tracks and disses like that's gonna add up the digits. They showing fake racks and pictures like that's gonna attract the that was really me. I ain't have to act and conflicted. Only difference is I'm living.
Anderson.
And I would've one of who knew that after. And I still be casual, spending $1 plus annual income. So here's my manual, then some. And this east side still in me, my ability to turn words to imagery. Probably the reason they gon' remember me. Figure we walk this tightrope with a feline's agility. Did so much to me, I could never live civilly. I can never without checking my mirrors visually. Come with that energy, cause gon' always stick with me. They wanna know what I brought to Griselda. I say validity. They asking what work that put in. I'm like, what didn't we? Problems, then I correct through the obstacles I progress. Illogical for them to feel they responsible for our success. Besides Kanye West, tell me who else I gotta respect. Cause I'm kinda perplexed. It's about time that I got my respect. It's the Butcher. Let's go.
About time that I got my respect, it's the Butcher. Yeah. Cold world. Griselda. You know what I mean?
Griselda.
You know what it is? When I show up, I'm on 10, not 9. On the night I was born, the rain was pouring, God was crying, lightning struck, power outage, sparks was flying, the real one's here, the young boy that walked with lions around the outlines of chalk with a lion. Of course I'm trying to revive a sport that's dying, but the in the bars that y'all relying, got these nerves thinking that you design, but that just mean I ain't as comfortable as y'all with lying, stretching the truth. No, I never stress in the booth. They feel the pressure, me, I feel like I just left a masseuse. Effortless, how I'm skating on these records is proof. I put your favorite rapper, never letting them loose. Cold world, the heat a blast to your speaker. He the last of Mohicans, no weaklings last in my sneakers. Want me on the song, he gon' see the wrath of the. I'm probably gon' go to Jesus asked for a feature. Don't need a. Some see the glass is empty, I see a glass collecting his bread and mass like he a Catholic preacher. Just to count it cash, you might need a calculus teacher. Eureka, Einstein on the brink of the theory of relativity. Really no MC equal. Feel me, Copen be lethal, crip like an old MTV show. On God, the best rapper alive. Now go and ask the best rappers that they tell you he never lied. Yeah. Tenor talk.
No, I don't see them haters. So let go get the paper.
Yeah, when you think about us, just think about it. We don't own nothing. If we get money, we got a little few dollars, but our whole family tore up. You getting the money for the people in your family that ain't got nothing. When it's all said and done, what do you own? You don't own nothing. You don't own you. Playing basketball, he don't own that jersey. He can't even be in a commercial with his name on the back. So when it's really all said and done, what did you do this for? What difference did you make?
You see how the world changing, yeah, they look. We'll say this for not banging preachers in that pulpit. Say they teach that, so all we know is same I went to school with. Crabbing on your disrespect to get you. Them young, they been about that. God, they all some hypocrites. Haters, they won't let me be. When I come up to them gates, I hope you say you heard of me. Now Kendrick Curtis gone. Them angels took them home. They gave my brother the system did them wrong. Now because they ain't 9 times out of 10 your friend the one who tell it. I wanna go to heaven or to that promised land. I need another chance. I wanna meet that man. Money my motivator. I'm off my money maker. No, I don't see you haters. So let go get the paper.
Yeah, surprise. Hey, we behind, man. Everybody talking about.
Blinders, drawn to the vacancy. Ride it, I'm a fool, I'ma lose all decency. Lose all decency. Ride in a fantasy, that blinders, drawn to the vacancy. Ride it,
Hello and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation of the WNBA. And tonight we've got the Las Vegas Aces playing against the Phoenix Mercury. Coming from the Valley, Phoenix, Arizona, I'm Blake Suniga with our analysts Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, and we're ready to roll.
The Aces played their first year in Las Vegas back in 2018. Their first ever draft pick, A'ja Wilson. She's been the face of the franchise since.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
If someone is open, Plum will find them. He's got phenomenal court vision.
Pass to Taurasi. Here's Gray. Yes, and a nice assist from Diana Taurasi. And as an OG member of the Aces, A'ja Wilson is the cornerstone of that franchise.
From the moment she stepped foot in Southern Nevada, Wilson has shouldered the load as the go-to player for the Aces. I mean, just look at her 2020 season when she won the MVP award.
And that one drops for her. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Cunningham. She's covered by Clark. Front beat Skylar Diggins-Smith. And she's good on the 3-ball.
Well, that's a bit outside her comfort zone, but Diggins-Smith loves a good challenge, and I respect that.
Outside Plum. Pass to Anderson. Fires top of the key. A rebound by Gray.
She had all the space she needed, but just could not find the bottom of the bucket.
Brittany Griner, high post. Outside, Diggins-Smith. Diana Taurasi on the wing. She's guarded by Plum. Offensive board. Here's Griner. And she can't bank that one in. Queen with the ball. He's got 5. Shoots it up. They get it again. Clark outside. And the Aces, another 3.
Moves well without the ball. Clark's pretty good at losing her defender and making them pay.
Since moving to Sin City in 2018, the Aces have transformed themselves into one of the WNBA's premier destinations. And I think a lot of it has to do with their newly remodeled home arena.
Now here's Parker. Pass to Anderson. That's good, and it's A'ja Wilson with the assist.
She's having quite the quarter here, shooting the ball really well, and just an impressive performance on all cylinders.
Growing into an elite franchise, Las Vegas has become a desired destination for players.
Well, they got an awesome new owner. The players rave about their accommodations, the city. In courtside at games, you'll see stars like LeBron, CP3, it'll be huge names in the entertainment world as well. Las Vegas has been a huge success for the WNBA.
Now here is Queen. She's got 7. And stolen by Diana Taurasi. The 3.
The shot by Cunningham, no good.
The Aces with the lead. Pass to Plum. Kicks it out to Wilson. Clark. Here's Parker. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
What energy from Candace Parker, doing whatever she can to grab the offensive rebound. Appreciate the effort.
And the Mercury call time here. So both teams changing it up.
Substitution on the court.
Outside. Parker outside Williams. Wilson sets a screen. Pass to Anderson. Over Nurse. And that's a nice shot by Anderson. Not only is this a key regular season game, it also weighs heavy in the Commissioner's Cup standings.
Yeah, each of these squads has a chance to get into the final. It is a must win if you're talking about the cup race.
Now here's Griner. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. That one, no good. The Aces go the other way with it. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter.
Her efficient scoring. A nice lift to their offense tonight.
The Mercury trail. Outside, Diggins Smith. Down low. And she takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
One of the most coachable players in the league, Diggins Smith's curiosity leads to her constant improvement.
Now here's Gray. From 13, again, Las Vegas.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Here's Gray. Pass to Griner. And here is Diggins Smith. Now Nurse. The 3 is up. Doesn't get it to drop for her.
You know, it's not been the best quarter for her as far as scoring. We'll see if she can get back on track. Kia Nurse represented Canada at the games in Tokyo. Nurse, the undisputed leader of the Canadians, leading the entire tournament in minutes per game.
Now here's the Shields. Outside, Diggins Smith. The 10-footer, that's good on the jumper.
We're getting a good look at Diggins Smith's crafty handle. She's good at creating off the dribble.
And for Kia Nurse, just getting to the games was an accomplishment.
Yeah, they had to win a qualification tournament in Belgium just to get there. And when you look at Kia Nurse, who is the leading scorer for Canada in the qualifiers, she's got another big goal. Now, she wants to bring Canada their first medal at the games.
Now here's Gray. Outside, Diggins Smith. Pass to Nurse. Griner with the ball. Parker defending. On the wing, Diamond to Shields. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Aces with the ball, leading by 5. Got that bucket in. No time at all.
3 points.
And here the Mercury. Gray is screened. Here's Diggin Smith. Offensive rebound. Count that bucket.
Oh my gosh, she is scoring much more efficiently here in the second. I love this bounce back.
Pass to Anderson. Over Nurse. And it's good off the back rim and in.
She is just tearing it up this quarter, and I don't think this lead is going to go anywhere while she's this hot from the field.
Now here's Diggin Smith. She has 7. Reiner. Candace Parker pulls it in.
Anybody want to bet that she won't miss that shot the next time she takes it?
Parker with the screen. Chelsea Gray for 3. Another 3 for Las Vegas.
For 3.
A polished and reliable perimeter shooter. Gray won't think twice about shooting from outside.
Here's Diggin Smith. Rebound by the Aces. To the paint. And Wilson gets it to go.
Well, that's one way she can finish, but far from the only way. She's got all types of tricks up her sleeve.
Outside, Diggin Smith. Here's Griner. And again, unable to change momentum here. So we conclude the first half. The Aces on top. They lead by
Vegas, 32.
Welcome back to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the final 2 quarters. Queen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
What a first half it was for her, well surpassing her average point totals up to this stage.
Yeah, she's on pace for a monster game.
And the Mercury with possession. Trailing by 13. Pass to Gray. Now here's Griner. Back to Gray. Clock at 4. And there it is.
With the smooth touch around the rim, I usually don't expect Gray to miss shots inside.
Honestly, the first thing that comes to mind anytime I see anything Phoenix Mercury related, Diana Taurasi. The top pick in the 2004 draft has spent every season in the Valley of the Sun.
Here's Cunningham. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Back to Taurasi. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
It's okay. When you play good defense, sometimes you get beat. You aren't the first person Diana Taurasi's done that to.
And for Taurasi, all she's done in Phoenix is become the most accomplished player in league history.
Well, you can just call Diana the GOAT. Rings? Yeah, she's got a few. All WNBA selections, more than a dozen. MVP? Well, of course, she's got one of those to go along with a bunch of scoring titles. I mean, you name it, DT's done it.
Now here's Diggin Smith. He has 7. And Clark pulls it down.
A real defensive lapse there. She's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. They're lucky she didn't punish her there.
And that's a nice shot by Anderson.
She's having one of those days where if she takes it, she makes it.
Timeout called the Mercury. This is an important game in the Commissioner's Cup. Both teams have a shot to make the final.
And that adds another layer of excitement to this one. Regular season game with If you want to talk about the best team in league history, the 2014 Mercury have to be in the conversation. 29-5 in the regular season. And in the playoffs, they lost just one time, winning it all.
And those 2014 Phoenix Mercury, man, they had a star-studded roster.
They did. Diana Taurasi and Brittany Griner were first-team All-WNBA that season. And then Griner also won Defensive Player. Year. And then as a team, I mean, the Mercury, first in offensive and defensive rating, just a dominant 2014 season.
Pulls up, high post, and she nails the jumper.
They've been able to depend on her offense all game, guys. She's just not wasting any chances, any shots she's had.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the ball game, I got an idea. Just keep getting her the basketball.
To the middle. Nurse with the bucket.
You see why Nurse operates way more than your average guard inside. It's not just her height, it's also the mentality.
Queen up top, defended by Nurse. Second chance shot, and it's finished off inside by Parker.
Terrific job to convert the putback. She stayed with that play from start to finish, and that's something we say about her a lot.
Pass to Petty. Fires from deep. The shot misses. The Aces go the other way with it. Young with it. Anderson guarded by Davis. And that's a nice shot by Anderson. Now Davis. Nurse outside. Hey, and if you want to watch a WNBA game, as long as you have a smartphone, you're in luck.
The league has done a great job with streaming because you can pretty much catch a WNBA game anywhere. With so many different ways to watch, they are connecting with the younger audience.
Yeah, but also putting games on network TV, drawing huge numbers. A combination of the two has increased the fan base, and we are all for that.
Pass to Davis. Now to Shields. Shoots off the step back. It's not going to go for her. Here's Willie, covered by DeShields. To the left side wing. The 19-foot shot, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in. And so here's Phoenix. So it's the Aces winning this one easily. And this one was all over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about. They never got it.
Yeah, I mean, they rolled this one. They made it look simple and efficient performance at both the offensive and defensive ends.
And that's a wrap, everyone. Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Seattle Storm going up against the Las Vegas Aces. Here with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Zuniga, and it's good to have you with us. This is an important game in the Commissioner's Cup. Both teams have a shot to make the final.
And that adds another layer of excitement to this one. A regular season game with extra importance. Each squad very much alive in the cup race.
Now here is Lloyd. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Williams. Puts up the 3. The Storm rebound. Charles with the bucket.
Such a confident player. Charles enjoys rising and firing as soon as she catches the pass.
Here's Anderson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Kelsey Plum.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
Now here's January. Back to Lloyd. January. Screen by Charles. Shoots over Wilson. Rebounded by Parker. Now the Aces with it.
After spending her first 13 seasons in Los Angeles, Candace Parker returned home, signing with the Chicago Sky in 2021.
Anderson can't get it to go.
Well, she didn't have a hand in her face, so I thought she was for sure going to bury that.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Lloyd. Pass to Williams. January. She's guarded by Plum. Back to Williams. There's the triple. The shot, no good. And Las Vegas the other way now. And Candace Parker had a storybook homecoming to the Windy City.
Candace winning the 2021 title with the Sky, their first WNBA title. And playing her home game just about an hour away from her hometown of Naperville. 2021, a dream year for Candace Parker. You know, that is right where they wanted to get that ball.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive, and it's well worth a second look.
And that's exactly what a coach loves to see in a close game. Put your head down, make something happen.
Now here's Plum. Clark can't hit. Now January. Pass to Lloyd. Launches a 3. Plum with the rebound.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
Basket counts.
Nice find from Plum. Willing to get her teammates involved. That's leadership right there.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Lloyd. Good, and it's Gabby Williams who picks up the assist. And here are the Aces now.
Well, since an ownership change prior to the 2021 season, Las Vegas has set their sights on being the model franchise in the WNBA, making a major financial commitment.
Good ball movement. She put that pass in the ideal spot, and I can guarantee you her teammate appreciated it.
Now a timeout called by Seattle.
And show your appreciation for your Las
The Storm trail, and the Aces are setting the standard in the WNBA, especially off the floor.
Yeah, there's just so much going on. I mean, whether it's the incredible new practice gym that rivals any basketball facility out there, or their big-time investment in the coaching position. You could also look at them expanding the front office, marketing and player development. I mean, the Aces are doing it the right way, and I would love to see other WNBA teams follow.
Here's Gospodaric. Lloyd with the bucket.
Scoring inside, Lloyd able to do it despite being under 6 feet.
Pass to Williams. to Gray. Now here's Wilson. Shoots over Russell. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Their crisp passing has opened things up offensively.
Yeah, it makes the game easy. 10 straight points off of an assist. That's impressive.
Now here is Lloyd. He has 6. Unloads from 9. Again, Seattle.
I love the confidence from Lloyd. It's really what makes her so dangerous offensively.
Pass to Anderson. From the line. And again, it's Las Vegas.
She's created some good opportunities for herself and made the most of them.
Here's Charles. McLegore with the ball. Outside Lloyd. And the foul on Gray. That is her first foul of the game.
First personal foul, teams first. First team foul.
Charles in the post. Williams there. Charles, no good. The Aces leading.
Well, growing up in Columbia, South Carolina, A'ja Wilson ended up playing for her hometown college and brought them their first women's basketball national title.
They're as hot as can be from mid-range, not missing many of those.
That's right. They've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
Here's Gospodarek. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Charles. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Aces. And in Columbia, South Carolina, A'ja Wilson is already a legend.
A bronze statue up of Wilson at her hometown school. But it's about more than basketball. It's about Wilson's charitable foundation, A'ja's business endeavors, a role model in her home state of South Carolina.
And it's the Aces with the ball. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Pass to Anderson. 3-pointer. Count it. And she's now 8 of 9 from the field.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show she's putting on this quarter.
Now McLegore. She's guarded by Wilson. Now Lloyd. And Charles for 3. A'ja Wilson grabs the board.
Another miss. She's having an ugly game offensively.
Now here is Queen. Covered by Lloyd. Here's Anderson. No luck on that one. So the Storm will take it the other way. And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
Here's Gospodarek. Pass to Russell. Lloyd. They need this. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, she shot a very good percentage today, and her team has needed every last bit of it.
Now Anderson. The 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
Started hot, and she's only gotten hotter.
Here's Seattle. They trail by 14. Russell with the screen. Here's Gospodarek. Pass to Russell. Lloyd. Shot clock at 3. Stokes with the rebound.
They've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding numbers, too.
Yeah, it's been a gritty performance and a physical brand of basketball, but, hey, that's how you win.
Bring your lunch pail.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get good looks.
Absolutely. The defense unable to react quickly enough to deal with their passing.
Pass to Charles. Shoots over Williams. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Aces ahead, up by 16. And don't go away after. welcome back as we begin the second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, but anything can happen. Queen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
What a first half it was for her, well surpassing her average point totals up to this stage.
Yeah, she's on pace for a monster game.
Not only is this a key regular season game, it also weighs heavy in the Commissioner's Cup standings.
Yeah, each of these squads has a chance to get into the final. It is a must-win if you're talking about the cup race.
Out of bounds, it'll be Ace's ball.
Where was she going with that pass? I have no clue. That's awful. That's just giving it away.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Back to Clark. Pass to Anderson. Over Lloyd. Again, Las Vegas.
That's what set them apart today. Their success with the mid-range jumper.
Yeah, they've taken what the offense has given them and really just made the most of it.
Charles with it. On the wing, Jewel Lloyd. Another shot. And the layup good by Charles.
There aren't many better in league history on the O board. Charles is tenacious. on the glass and getting the hoop.
Pass to Anderson. 90 seconds into the second half now. Over Lloyd. Anderson can't get it to go.
That's too good a look to pass up there, despite the result.
And here's January. Charles. She's guarded by Wilson. And Parker gets the whistle that time. That is her first foul of the game. Seattle calls timeout.
Teams first. First team foul. Timeout Seattle.
Teams will make substitutions. Here's Willie. Out to the wing. Here's Anderson. Good on the triple.
With that three, her second of the half, she's equaled her total from before the break.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Now here's McLemore. Parker defending. To the middle. The 11-footer. She scores her sixth bucket from the floor with that one. She shot the ball 11 times.
You don't see too many players anymore score from this area, but Lloyd has an old school feel to her game.
Pass to Anderson. Fires from 18. And again, it's Las Vegas.
What a top-notch game she's having. And really, she's got her team in front. And it sure seems like she's going to keep them there if she can continue to play like this.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. From 11 feet away, and the Storm tack on 2 more.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Anderson, covered by Lloyd. There's the three. Another three for Las Vegas.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You'll love to see that.
Candace Parker with the rebound. They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part? It gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in. And a key to winning in the WNBA, navigating the salary cap.
It's huge. I mean, we've seen teams have to trade stars because of cap concerns. Drafting well, also really important. Having a player on their rookie deal, it's a huge advantage.
Yeah, rookie contracts are much lower than veteran contracts. So even if they are role players, having players that can contribute, that are on their first contracts, that just helps big time when you're working with the cap.
And the three ball is good.
What a final quarter they're having in downtown. A bunch of threes falling for them.
And they might as well keep going back to the well. Work that perimeter while they're hot.
And work it to the final whistle. She is feeling it, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Lloyd comes with the double team. Left side Parker. Queen up top. The tray. That's good. And it's Candace Parker with the assist.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. This is how you close a game out.
Just look how happy their coach is.
Pass to Prince. This one for three. Doesn't go for her. Here's Willie. 6-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Queen with the ball. Again, Las Vegas.
What a competitor. I mean, she's been looking for her shot all game long, and she's really shouldered the load for her team offensively.
Outside Lloyd. So it's the Aces winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but...
Thank you, everyone, for making it out to the game, and we hope you...
her borrow the Benz because she's smart. Or maybe if your neighbor does you a huge favor and he sells you that rabbit that's been sitting in his yard. You fix it up, you trick it out, you give it rims, you give it bump, you give it all your time, cause that's all you can think about. And that's as far as I got.
Do you know where you at? Let me give you some advice before you get too attached, baby. Don't get caught up in the lies, cause you will never make it back. Cause this city, this town is so much more than that. Baby, do you feel
2K TV Wow. I'll be back to help you choose the top assist next week, so keep sharing that ball. They're wide open in the corner, so make the pass. I'll see ya.
Okay, so you've completed the Jordan Challenge and you're ready to take Airs into a more immersive mode with your friends. Well, My NBA Airs is where it's at.
Yeah, this is the mode where you can jump in with your friends into a league. And it is rich with enough in-depth options for even the biggest NBA fans. Setup can be a little intimidating.
Of course, that's why we're here, so let's dive in.
Here's your chance to rewrite NBA history. Grab some friends and take a trip through the My NBA eras.
To start, select My NBA Airs from the main menu. Open My NBA and start a new save. Choose the era you want to begin your My NBA mode in. You can turn online mode on from the middle option on the bottom row.
You'll need an administrator to establish the degree of customization desired and all of the available options for teams in the league. Now, it's worth mentioning that the administrator will have a lot of control and responsibility, but don't worry, you can also set co-administrators as well to help with the workload.
There are 5 presets available to quickly start your My NBA experience. Standard, simple, role-playing, online, and full custom. To play with friends, you can use the online or full custom presets. Then create your league with the rules and flexibility for everyone to have the most fun possible.
Between live, daily, or custom timers, you'll be able to go at the best pace for the amount of time you and your friends want to play. Timers are set up to keep the league progression fluid and remind you of key deadlines and upcoming events. Multiple timer options are available too, to make the league as simple or as in-depth as you like. Everything can be customized, and I love that.
Henson with the bounce pass.
Each season has flexible scheduling, so you don't have to play linearly. This is great to accommodate the unique schedules of your league members. This is a feature I definitely really appreciate. I mean, we're all busy people. You can simulate games.
Season 4 is currently in progress. We have reached the halfway point with 3 weeks remaining.
Congrats on the starting lineup, boss. It's about time.
So what's the big emergency? Someone die or something?
Your guess is as good as mine.
So you don't know anything?
No, I just got a text from Ricky saying to meet here as soon as possible.
I got the same one. Ash, anything?
Nope. And everything's clear on social, so it's not about anything happening online.
No, of course. No, you have my word. All right. All right, thanks. Take care. You want to tell us what's going on, Rick?
Look, it's Othello. He's trying to trade you.
Excuse me?
Look, there's a lot of backstory here, but yeah, the bottom line is Othello's trying to trade you, and we all need to talk strategy.
Oh, I got plenty of time right now, Ricky. So how about you just backtrack a little bit and tell me exactly what's going on? Starting with how you know all that.
Look, I can't tell you all that, man. Look, this is like some deep state office politics, but look, just trust me, the intel is solid.
And that intel is?
Othello feels Freddie's trying to replace him.
We're talking about brand and marketing, Freddie?
Yeah, brand and marketing.
Yo, bro, that is insane. Dude is not even a basketball guy.
Yeah, you know that. I know that. But from Othello's perspective, he feels like Freddie is Phil's right-hand man, which means that he's in his ear, which means he can recommend firing him. You know what they think about each other?
Not exactly best friends.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Look, right now, Othello feels threatened. And when a man like Othello feels threatened, he lashes out.
So what does that have to do with me?
You're Freddie's pet project. Look, with you gone, Freddie's whole reasoning for being here disappears.
But I thought they brought him here to, like, modernize the marketing department or something like that.
No, that's mostly for the media. Freddie's an A-plus marketing guy, but the real reason he was brought on was to solve the MP problem.
Wait, no. MP project?
Oh,
What is that?
Don't get emotional. My point is, if you're gone, it means that Freddie failed to sell you to the fan base. And if Freddie failed, that means that Phil failed. And if Phil failed, somebody's going to pay for that. It's not going to be Phil.
Look, just... Right now, Othello's trying to consolidate his power. I mean, think about it. With Freddie out of the picture, that's just one less person who can question Othello's way of doing things.
What are you thinking?
If he wants to trade me, let him trade me.
Whoa.
No. If the fans don't want me, my own organization doesn't want me, why am I even here?
You don't mean that.
No, I do. How many times am I to get told that I'm not wanted before I take the hint?
Look, MP, I know that this is a hard pill to swallow, but you're looking at this the wrong way.
How should I be looking at it, Ricky? How?
As one man's opinion who's out of touch on the modern NBA player trying to desperately save his job.
One man, an entire city. What is the difference in this case?
No. The fans are the fans, and you know you are well on your way to winning them over. Winning cures everything. Remember that.
And what about Othello?
Okay, yeah, that situation is a little trickier to navigate, but you're not powerless here.
Okay. So tell me, what power do I have in this situation?
You can fight back. Look, if Othello's the only one trying to ship you off, then he's creating a you versus him situation.
Okay.
Make it so he has to leave, not you.
And how do we do that?
And Pete, wait!
What?
We have a date tonight, remember?
Listen,
City
I'm
View.
not in the mood for City View right now.
Okay, I get it, but I just think it would be good for you to take your mind off all this for a second.
Fine. But I just want to be alone right now.
Okay, it's understandable. Why don't we just meet up there after the game?
Alright, that's fine.
Hey, we're gonna get through this, okay? I love you.
I love you too.
What's up, MP?
There's always someone to watch. Colleges.
And if your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even-keeled. It's such a long season. You're going to have highs and lows. Just treat this like any other low point at any other time of the year. It should pass.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. They've got Josh Giddey. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. They set a pick. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the short little jump shot.
Such a big part of Gilgeous-Alexander's growth. When he hits hard shots like that, it makes him feel like he can score just about anywhere.
Now here's MP. Coming off a terrific game against Minnesota. Here's Portis. Deflected. Dort with it. Portis picks him up. Here's Williams. No good off the back of the rim. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Grant, it's amazing how Holmgren transforms your defense when he's on the floor.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he really makes up for a lack of strength with length and tremendous timing. He has the lateral footwork to defend 1 through 5 as well. And, of course, he can block shots from any spot on the floor.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Gilgeous-Alexander counted.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a unique frame at his size and an intriguing score.
Antetokounmpo outside.
Get up to throw down.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, coming off a 31-point game.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
MP, the pass to Portis. And here's MP from outside. And another three for Milwaukee.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Driving to the basket. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Allen finds MP. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Again, Milwaukee.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Portis. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And here's MP from outside. They get it back. And the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket.
And Giannis just playing right now with a very highly revved motor.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Portis picks him up. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Dort. Shoots over Allen. The shot by Dort, no good. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-6 run. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so different ways that they can. And Giannis.
And it's a completely new group. Antetokounmpo is checked in for Ibaka. Allen comes in for Ingles. MP is checked in for Connaughton. And Holiday subbed in for Carter. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. MP is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Allen in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the deadliest drivers in the league. Coach Nick Nurse of the Raptors said, quote, his first step is unbelievable. It's hard for anybody to keep him in front of him, and once he blows by you, he can slow down, he can sidestep. He's got a lot of things going. Brian?
Well, it's fun to watch, Allie. Thanks for
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren at the line for 2.
With the ball in his hands, Grant.
Yes, he is, B.A. I mean, we've seen him go coast to coast in the open floor, take his defender off the dribble and get to the rim. And if you sag off him, well, he can just rise up and fire.
Now here's MP. 12 points for him. Count it. MP's got 14 points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Pokusevski. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo outside. Fires the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside, Williams. From deep 3-point range. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to MP. Releases. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Outside, Williams. Here's Pokusevski. Back to Williams. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by Williams. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Allen, the pass to MP. Again, Milwaukee!
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the second period. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Softly drops in the floater. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Here's MP. They get it back.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's 2-on-1. And here's MP from outside. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 drives.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Trying any...
It's the Milwaukee Bucks with a
Thunder, 28. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the...
They couldn't get anything from the audio. Obviously, plenty.
And now we turn our attention to the Western Conference standings. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Lou Dort. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 4 slot. Giddey. Oh, MP with a block. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to MP. Oh, from deep. The shot, no good. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Holiday. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Oklahoma City trailing. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
Out to the wing. Pass to Allen, beyond the arc, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game.
And the reliability of what Drew Holiday brings to the hardwood, it's about that menacing defense night after night with great hands and great instinct.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Pass to MP. He puts up a 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee. Well, Brent, after years of being an elite defender, Holiday is finally getting the recognition he deserves.
And the best part of guys like this, BA, is that ask other guards around the league what it's like to introduce your offensive game to a guy like Drew Holiday. They will tell you he's one of the best perimeter defenders that you're going to find.
In transition, here come the Bucks. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. The much
shooting feel for him.
Substitution on the court.
Get up. Giddey against MP. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way.
Keep grinding out those buckets, MP.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Giannis and Portis. Drew Holiday out there with MP, and it's Allen in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Can he keep it going? And it's good. Off the back rim and in. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's an experienced decision by Holiday to fire that pass to the open man.
Picked up by Baisley. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The D's right on him. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And it's Holmgren missing. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Holiday passes to MP. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. MP's got 35.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Allen finds MP. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound on the wing, MP. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 38 points.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bucks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Allen. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Joe, covered by MP. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Over Holiday. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. On the wing, MP. Pass to Allen. Back to MP. The 3-ball. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to...
Make sure the touristy people keep doing it.
I told you we'd have a good time.
This was great. This was great.
Good.
Hey, you know, I'm sorry for blowing up on you the other day. This is just... It's really hard for me to deal with. It's too much at times.
I know, but you don't have to figure it out alone. You've got a whole team just here to support you.
There's nothing to figure out, though. Like, we go wherever they send me. That's how this league works.
You're serious?
Mila, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I'm on my rookie contract. We can literally go wherever they send me.
Unless you fight.
Well, like Ricky said.
No, not like Ricky said. Ricky and Ashley want you to wage war in the press. I just want you to be you.
Yeah, well, me being me is what got me here.
No, I want you to be the best version of you on the court. Make it impossible for Othello to trade you without looking like a fool.
What do you think I'm doing? Giving half effort? Mila, I am working myself to the bone right now.
I know. I think it's time to work a little harder. The MP that I fell in love with would not just roll over and give up like this.
I'm not giving up. That's not what I'm doing.
Dig your heels in. I mean, you said you wanted to start a family here. Did you mean that?
Of course I meant that. This is where I want... Thank you, sir. This is where I want to be. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Okay, well, if you want it, fight for it. If you have anything left in the tank, it's time to give it. I've seen you overcome impossible odds before, MP. Have you forgotten about college already?
No, I have not forgotten about college.
Then dig deep. Do it again. I know it's in you. I mean, do you want to stay or not?
Yes.
Are you
yes,
sure?
I want to stay.
Okay.
Okay, but I don't think this whole good soldier routine is the way to go. I am trying my hardest out there, and if that's not enough already, then I don't know.
Okay, I hear you. I think you should think about it, because I'm just saying, as your girlfriend, the sabotage routine is not you.
And what about as my business manager? What does she think?
I don't know. You should weigh your options, I think. You can talk to Ricky and Ashley. I'm sure they have more details about their plan if you want.
Yeah, I'll definitely need to think on this one.
Take your time. When you're ready, we can talk about it as a team.
Call, right?
Hey,
Yo, MP.
what's going on,
Great
man?
to see you,
What's
man.
going
I
on?
can't believe an NBA player's wanting to help me out like this. This is crazy.
Yeah, when my business manager told me what you're trying to do, man, I was all in. And plus, I like hot dogs.
Yo, then you gonna love these. This is 100% vegan, you know? My own proprietary blend of lentils, quinoa, kale, little onion.
All right,
I tell you the rest, but then I'd have to kill you, you know what I mean? I'm just playing, man. I'm a lover, not a fighter, you know?
All right. Yeah, Mila, she told me that, you're trying to open up some brick and mortars.
Yeah,
man.
dude.
Yeah, that's exciting
man.
stuff.
It's been a dream of mine for so long now, man. Like, I think it would help. Vegan hot dogs, you know. My pops won't even sell them.
Wait, so your pops has a car too?
Yeah.
He about to tear the roof off.
MP in the house.
I want to talk to you about what's going on with Othello.
What do you mean?
Word travels fast in this business.
So you want to give me a pep talk? Sorry your life's going down the toilet. Hang in there, kiddo.
Not exactly. But I'll tell you one thing, you're not going to accomplish anything by feeling sorry for yourself. Life's not fair. So what? Get over it.
You know, you have a very interesting bedside manner, might I add.
I'm not your best friend, MP. I'm not here to coddle your ego. I'm here to put the best team possible on the floor, and I can't do that if you get shipped out because you gave up.
Who said I'm giving up? I'm not allowed to be upset?
You're allowed to be upset. But you need to channel that energy in a positive way. Play like your life depends on it and make it impossible for Othello to trade you.
Yeah, well, that's easier said than done.
Look, I'm only going to say this once, so listen up. I've been in this game a long time. I didn't get to where I'm at by playing games. When you're where you're at, there's a temptation to try to play things out in the press. All right, well, that might work for the top 1% of players in the league. But for everybody else, it backfires. I'm not saying you don't have that kind of talent, but it's too early in your career to pull that kind of power play. All you can do is produce, and I can help you produce. You just gotta trust me.
Coach, I trust you. I just don't think I'm good enough. I mean, right now, I feel like my only choice is to get my hands dirty.
That's not who you are, MP.
No disrespect, Coach, but how do you know that? I'm only 21 years old. I don't even know who I am yet. Not fully. How do you know that's not me?
Look, I can't tell you what to do. You're your own person, and you gotta make your own decisions. All I can do is give you my perspective. What you do with it, that's up to you.
I can respect that.
And I promise you, if you do this the right way, I'll do everything in my power to help you to succeed. But if you want any help with the other way, I can't do anything for you.
I hear you, Coach. That's totally fair.
Good. Now go out there and prove Othello wrong.
MP, you might be the only person who can get...
Hey, MP, what are you doing here? Oh, you need something washed, pressed, folded?
No.
Bleached?
No.
Well, hi, y'all. Come on in.
Hey, how you doing, sir? I was just wondering if I can put some of these flyers on the window.
My goodness.
Bye now. Y'all come back.
Marvin, just the guy I want to see. Any chance we can hang one of these up in the window? Hey, I got some flyers I'm trying to hand
Take your
out.
flyer somewhere else.
Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to help a man grow his business.
I will not do this for you. But this is from Carl's Vegan Dog? You should say this before. I love that hot dog. I have one every day.
Wow.
I put on sauerkraut and mustard and then sauerkraut and then more sauerkraut. I call this Boris way.
All right.
You have to try this, yeah?
Yeah, I'll try it if you, let me hang up the flyers.
Deal. Prepare to have your mind blown.
All right.
You see this?
What's on his head?
A hot
Those kicks, MP.
He about to tear the roof off.
So Atlanta will get the first possession, and these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
MP announced as the NBA Player of the Week. What an honor.
It is, and I must say, a very deserving selection. MP had a great week, and he hopes that play continues tonight.
Great positioning on the putback.
Must put a body on Portis. He loves to crash the offensive glass.
Now Murray. Pass to Collins. Over on Antetokounmpo. Collins, no good. Antetokounmpo, the pass to MP. First quarter of play, a minute in. Portis with a screen on Hunter. And Allen gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game. And the DeJounte Murray trades. sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Now here's Murray. Really played well against New Orleans in his last game.
His first, team first. At the line for your Hawks, DeJounte Murray. 2 shots.
Striking the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
MP shot is good.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Hunter passes to Capella. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Antetokounmpo against Collins. From deep, MP. The shot no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. They're fresh off the win against the Pelicans.
And they got into a consistent offensive flow, largely because the defense they were facing was poor.
Yeah, it seemed like they got every shot they wanted. I'm sure they wish every game could be that way.
Milwaukee with the ball. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. And the basket by MP.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Holiday passes to Capella. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
He is active on the offense. Hey, body.
The Hawks trailing. Taking a look at the Bucks. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. MP is out there with Eric Bledsoe. And it's Allen in at the small forward. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. Number 1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
Atlanta is shooting at about 44% so far. Bogdanovich on the wing. Johnson a screen on MP. The kick out to Johnson. Outside Murray. Pass to Griffin. Shot clock at 5. A little mid-range shot is up. Murray, no good. The grant, I guess, for the Bucks. Hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, BA. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allie. Thanks for that. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Johnson. Allen against Murray. A rebound by the Bucks. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
And if it wasn't there, each guy was willing to make the extra pass. Trust in his teammates.
Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. Pass to Murray. Outside Bogdanovich. From inside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Bogdanovich has got 6.
Let me tell you, the three-point shot of Bogdan, it is money in this league.
You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great core vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Rebounded by Lopez.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Here's MP. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Shut out in the first quarter. He's here.
So it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead.
The Bucks, 39.
He is out hustling everyone on the glass.
Changing things up now. Let's take... Thanks for joining us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Milwaukee in the lead. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Holiday in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. Antetokounmpo for 3. That shot missing. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. And they'll be reaching the back half of a 4-game home stretch. Collins goes in. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from the high post. And MP with a basket. On the assist by Antetokounmpo. He's got 12.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
We've seen a lot of coaches make the transition from college to the NBA. Smitty, what are the biggest challenges in making that leap, you think?
I think gaining trust from your players is totally different from the NBA and college. Also, the pace of the game. Not the speed of the players, but the flow of gameplay itself. And finding the soft spot in an NBA defense is much harder than it is in college.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Goes up at the stripe. Oh, nice shot by MP. MP's got 14.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Holiday finds Collins. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Hunter. 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Hunter's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That was the first make of the half. 1 for 4 down. Let's see if that gets them going.
Smitty, this Hawks team, they'll take what you give them on offense.
They are comfortable working in the mid-range. BA, they can attack at all 3 levels, no agenda, and are flexible with their looks.
Floats one. Outside Holiday. This one for 3. Here's Capella. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Kaminsky. comes in for John Collins. Johnson, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Holiday. Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. Carter comes in for Drew Holiday. Murray, shot is good.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third three of the game for him, first in this half.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Bogdanovich. A minute 53 left in the third. Down low. Here's Kaminsky. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
Here's MP. Second chance effort. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
Hawks timeout. Our two-set crew is looking for the loudest.
You're just lucky. That's all this is.
And the Hawks shooting 46%, a decent average so far. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. They've got MP. Brook Lopez is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ingles in at the 3 slot. Back to Holiday, to the middle. Here's Bogdanovich. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And he comes up with a bucket. MP's got 24.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Capella, the pass to Collins. Over Portis. And there's Collins on the assist by Capella.
Becoming comfortable from mid-range, Collins makes shots from all 3 levels.
Portis outside. MP against Bogdanovich. MP, that one's good.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Loses his grip, planks the lob.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Drew.
MP's got 18 points in just the second half. The Hawks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Holiday. Holiday passes to Bogdanovich. And a miss there on the triple.
He started off solid. Had 2 threes at halftime, but blank from deep since.
Oh, got that one up quick. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Can they get it? Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Portis outside. MP up top. Defended by Bogdanovic. MP no good. The Hawks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Holiday. Outside Bogdanovic. Capella inside. Ingles defending. Capella can't get it to go.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And here's MP from outside. The offensive rebound. And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Holiday against Holiday. Holiday passes to Capella. And here's Holiday. There's the three. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got rebound number 7 tonight. On the wing, MP. Defended by Bogdanovic. Pulls it from the top of the key. MP shot is good. MP's got 11 points in the quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bucks.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And the basket by Holiday.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Holiday passes to Collins. Shoots over Portis. The rebound by the Bucks. Takes a 13-footer, and the shot goes down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Thanks for coming out to support your team. Make sure to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next sporting event.
incredible, Carl. Wow. Thank you for sharing. Okay, great. We'll talk soon. Bye.
Is that some good news?
Yeah, that was Carl. And he says they sold more hot dogs in one day than he usually does in an entire month. So something about breaking a family record or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. He was talking really fast.
Yeah, him and his dad have like this weird kind of rivalry thing going. It's a long story.
Okay, well, listen to this. They sold enough to put them over the top. The brick and mortar is a go.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. I mean, I must say, it is pretty random, like having this much power.
Celebrity in America, right?
Yeah.
Hey, at least you're using it for something good, babe.
I am, ain't I?
Yeah. But we gotta keep it moving. We're just getting started with Impress Uncle Bobby initiative, okay?
Now, hold on. This here
What?
aggressive
Yeah?
businesswoman
Yeah?
vibe, that thing that you got on, this is pretty cool.
Good. Because it's here to stay.
All right.
So, up next, babe, is Tina and Lance.
Tina and Lance sound like a boy band.
Very, very far from a boy band. Tina and Lance are skaters.
Okay, what do skaters have to do with Uncle Bobby then?
First of all, Uncle Bobby was a skater when he was a kid.
Stop playing.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Uncle Bobby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Second of all, skate culture is huge in this city. Skaters drive like 50% of the trends around here.
Now that I can see.
Yeah, and third of all, Tina and Lance are just at the top of their game. They make their own gear, they do huge numbers on their videos, and most importantly, they're all about authenticity. So if you get their seal of approval, it's gonna go far. And I'm not just talking about with Uncle Bobby.
Well, listen, I can always pull out my kickflip.
Oh, I know.
I can do it.
I know, babe. That's what I'm saying. I think you should just skate on over there and get into one of their videos. I have it on good authority that Uncle Bobby subscribes to the channel.
Bet. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Ooh, that's nice, bro.
Wow. Look at that.
Whoa, it's awkward.
Oh, I didn't realize you guys were basketball fans.
Yeah, Shep fans, mostly. He's awesome. And at least with his mural, it's kind of like he's here. Like, as if he was playing on the team instead of... Wait, hey, who'd they draft instead of Shep?
Some loser whose name I can't even remember.
And it must be terrible to be that guy.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Because that guy's really, really terrible.
Yeah, you think so? I mean, but like, what if he, like, surprised you or something? Just what if?
Anything you need, bro. I mean, if you're shopping for a board, we do all our sales online. Just peep the socials. You can get links to the store there.
No. But, that excess piece of tape that you just cut off, you can just fold it up and sand the side of your board until it's smooth.
That's a good tip.
So what? You skate? Is that...
Yeah, a little bit. You know, I was actually hoping I can, rock your brand and do a couple videos for you guys.
Ooh, yeah, our gear's for real skaters, not posers.
Like you.
Fair. But what makes you think I'm a poser?
Oh, just like pretty much everything. From here to here.
Yeah, you also got like a poser aroma.
Yeah. Are you wearing a poser cologne or?
Eau de poseur?
Yeah. I bet you couldn't even ride in a straight line.
You guys are funny. All right, but how about this? I can show you, and then we can talk about what I can do for you.
And now I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Think about
I
it.
wanna...
It is a win-win. Either I'm legit, real skater, professional athlete rocking your brand, or I fall flat on my face and you guys have to laugh at me. Think about it.
That sounds pretty good, actually. I mean, we could film his faceplant and put it up on social. Epic wipeout from Epic Draft Buzz.
Oh, I'm game.
Watch this.
It's not bad.
No, it's not good either. So you can ride in a straight line. Who cares? We're all about personality.
Okay, do you want me to express myself? Is that it?
Oh, express yourself? What are you even talking about?
You know what I mean. Can you be serious for a second?
No.
All right. Fine. You show us what you can really do. Some tricks, grinds, things skaters actually care about, and then we could talk.
Let's do it.
was burly, dude.
Come on. I told you guys. I told you.
No, it's our bad. Well, no, Lance's, mostly.
Oh, bro, it's all good, man. I got thick skin.
Hey.
Don't even worry about it.
Hey, are you still into repping?
You got a board for me?
Yeah, Lance, give me your board.
Like, forever?
Hey, you act like we don't have 100 of these in storage.
Yeah, but this one's mine.
Okay, it is just for a little while, you big baby. Now, here's what I'm thinking.
You already
I
have
think
plans? Mila said you guys are sharp.
Who's Mila?
Oh, that's my business manager. She loves your videos, by the way.
Oh, smart woman.
Yeah, she's also my girlfriend, too.
Oh, man. All right. So here's the plan.
Okay.
We go around the neighborhood to some of our favorite spots. We film you doing some tricks, some grinds. We put it up on socials. It takes off. We consider taking down that Shep mural.
I get back the board when he's done, though, right?
Yes, Lance, you get back the board.
Okay, this could work.
How's that feel for you, MP?
I'm stoked right now.
Oh, stop. Look at you with that lingo. No, just look for us around the neighborhood. We'll be ready to film whatever you're able to pull off. Deal?
Deal. Let's get it.
All right.
It's party time. Make your way to Club 2K for this very special event starting now.
Was that gnarly or what?
Oh, you sound mad old when you say that, but yeah, it was.
Hey, we gotta edit these before we upload them to our channel, but it'll only take a day or two.
All right. Really quickly, I just want to say thank you to the both of you guys. Like, seriously, for giving me a shot. It's a truly honor to be a part of this channel. And,
Okay, yeah. We get it. What, are you gonna cry right now, old man? I do not think I want to see that.
Look at you being a person. Look at you.
Okay.
I know, I'm proud of you.
You get out of here before we change our minds. You're starting to give off some real chuggy energy.
We'll let you know when those videos go up.
Sounds like a plan.
I can't believe you missed that shot. I was counting on a free hot dog.
Oh, I'm hearing you're thinking about staying after all.
Yeah, things got a little emotional the other day, and this is where I want to be ultimately.
Great. Well, now all we got to do is game plan.
Oh, wait. So, Mila and I, we discussed, and we think we want to avoid the press in this. Just put my head down, focus, play the best basketball that I can play, because if Othello wants to trade me, he's going to be the one that looks like a clown, not me.
Okay, yeah, that is an option, but I don't think it's our best one here, man.
All right, then. Let me hear something.
Look, MP, you are a phenomenal player. I mean, you have unlimited potential, and you know I believe this, otherwise I wouldn't be here focusing all my energy on you like this. But right now, you've already got an uphill battle with the fans. And as it stands, if Othello leaks a trade rumor, you're gonna have half this city dancing in the streets.
Oh, come on, man. You don't think that's just a little too extreme right now?
Research shows that sports fans are 78% more likely to dance in celebration than any other type of fan, and that includes fans of ballroom dancing. Funny enough.
Thanks, Ash.
Look, I'm not saying you can't do the whole good soldier routine, but, dog, to play so well that a trade is impossible without doing any maneuvering in the press, I mean, that's extremely difficult.
Impossible.
Look, why don't you just play as well as you can while trying to work the press in your favor? I mean, it's the best of both worlds.
But isn't doing all that behind-the-scenes stuff bad for my brand?
Exactly.
Like, Ashley, what do you think?
Okay, it's a possibility that it could hurt your image, but that is a very remote possibility, okay? No one will blame you for wanting to stay on your own team. It's when you try to force your way out that there's a problem.
You know what? What if he's not comfortable trying to get another man fired?
Right. Okay.
I guess you guys haven't heard of the golden rule.
Oh,
Treat
the golden
others as
rule,
you would
the
like to
golden
be
rule.
treated.
Okay, fine. If that's the case, then we just won't do it at all. Does that sound good?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just
okay,
saying you
well,
must not believe in his
professional
talent very well if you want him to beg,
if you want
borrow,
to
and steal
control
to
as
stay
many
on the
variables
team.
as possible, MP, you want to stay in this city, have a family with Mila like you plan to, you'll use every weapon at your disposal.
You can try and control all the things you want with all this shenanigans and still get traded. So it's how you want to sleep at night.
So it's really up to you, man. What are you feeling? You know how you want to play this?
Okay. Now, I just want to play this thing straight through. No press, just basketball.
Okay, MP, are you sure?
This is going to make things much more difficult for you. You understand that, right?
Maybe, but I never shy away from no challenge.
I'm proud of you.
Okay. Well, that being the case, this is what you're going to have to do to make this a viable option.
Told you this wasn't going to be easy. I'm not sure what you were expecting.
Like, you want to make your case on the court? It's going to have to be so crystal clear that any random fan on social media can see it.
You're right. Hey, this is what I wanted, man. I'm ready.
This is all going to leak eventually. So the only thing that we can do is try to get ahead of it, all right?
Okay.
Hit those goals, then talk about them, all right? You need to be your biggest advocate right now.
And I'm talking press conferences, scrums, every opportunity you get, you need to be talking up your accomplishments.
Strong, confident.
Yeah, you can deliver the message however you want, but you need to deliver it. You are the one that can bring this team to the promised land. Not this season, then sometime real soon.
No, not real soon. We need now. All right, you need to be a championship caliber centerpiece in order for this to
Hey,
work.
that's easy, man, because I already am.
That's what I'm talking about. That's the confidence we need.
Come on, man. Anything else?
Nah, that's it. Look, you want to win this war on the court, then go win it. And that's what I mean by a foundational mindset. Because your mindset becomes...
MP, you want to have some fun? Take a look at this.
There he is.
Get after it, OKC!
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. And this game features two tremendous passing teams. And sure should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
Dort misses. Here's Milwaukee now. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
And I credit the shot selection in that one. It's hard to stay patient, but you see the reward.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the miss from MP. We're about 1 minute into the first. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
I think when you begin talking about the Oklahoma City Thunder, the first name you have to bring up, obviously, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's a guy who can lead an organization both with his skill set and his leadership abilities.
Now, here's MP. After the miss from Chet Holmgren.
Number 3.
And the basket by MP. The Thunder have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
He was all alone on that one. He can, and for the Thunderbirds, they're so excited about SGA being the face of their team.
Well, the commitment they made tells you all you need to know. He signed through the year 2027, meaning he's here for the long haul, and he has a great attitude about it. They have told him you are a cornerstone here in Oklahoma City.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Oklahoma City comes into this one after the win against the Pistons in Detroit.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. His offensive numbers jump right off the screen at you. He's averaging over 29 points a game. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Allen. Holiday, the pass to MP. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. MP. He's got 5 points so far. Under trailing by 6. Outside Williams. To the paint. Deflects the pass. It's all about Kumbo. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Giddey. It's good.
A contested bucket, but Josh.
We're coming for that lead.
Got this,
you
MP.
ain't ready.
He comes in for Williams. Williams, he's checked in for George. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Josh Giddey. Here's Holmgren. 17 points for him last game against the Pistons in Detroit.
You know what else impressed me? How infectious his tenacity was. Simply a wrecking ball on the boards, collected huge amounts of rebounds.
And out of bounds. And Greg Anthony for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Part of a growing trend in this NBA, giving his team length in the backcourt.
Yeah, 6'6" with a 6'11" wingspan. He can see over the top of the defense. He helps you on the glass, and he can switch onto front court players defensively. That's what teams are looking for nowadays.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. MP is out there with Holiday, and it's Allen in at the small forward. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
Well, the passing ability on display for SGA. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Giddey has been attracting admirers, including LeBron James. King said he's really good. He has a great pace about the game. Great vision. Josh is one of those kids who can definitely see the game a lot quicker than most guys out on the floor. And he's showing it. Just been playing beautiful basketball. Kevin, that's high praise.
It is both amazing passes. David, thank you. And so it's Milwaukee with it, followed the score by Oklahoma City. And MP with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Bucks won their last contest, that game against the Hawks in Atlanta. Pass to Baisley. Down low. Now here's Holmgren. Lopez covering, just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams for 3. That shot off. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Allen kicks to MP. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Yeah, you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop. And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. They're the most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander coming off a stellar performance against Detroit. Fast break, here we go. Shoots. And again, another basket there from MP. And it's a 10-point Bucks lead.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Reagan, back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now. And that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're
At the line for your defender, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
a
With the first half with the score, your Thunder 29, the Bucks 41.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's going to make things a little tougher with Lillard out. They got some.
And now let's talk about the first half we just watched. A fantastic performance for the Bucks. And that is a wrap.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Lou Dort, and it's Williams at the 4. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steal. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Passes it to Holmgren. Now Dort. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. Giddey the pass to Holmgren. And here is Giddey. From deep three-point range, and again, Oklahoma City, no good.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Bucket is good. Giannis has got his first 2 points of the night.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Giddey against MP. Giddey the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander, and he makes good on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
And you know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's rise to NBA stardom was meteoric.
Well, for me, GA, the more responsibility this guy seems to be given, the better he gets. He's improved every year, and at this point in Shai's career, it looks like his ceiling could be very, very high.
From 13, here's Holmgren. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. That's good from Allen on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Here's MP. Another shot. Count them. He's got a free throw.
Substitution on the court. Shooting for Milwaukee.
For the Bucks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And Milwaukee looking who they've got. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Holiday out there at Bledsoe. And it's MP in at the 3 slot. 13 feet away. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. To the inside. Giddey. And
Number 3.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The Bucks making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Holmgren with it. Lopez is there. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
MP, no good. Thunder trailing by 21. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Holmgren. And that one drops for him.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Giannis passes to Holiday. Allen dishes to MP. A floater. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the middle. Here's Giddey. That shot misses. Great tee that time from Giannis. Giddey finds Williams. Back to Giddey. Launches it. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Giddey's got 6 in the quarter.
Now, this is going to help Josh Giddey's game. Boy, the confidence will rise if he can make these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
And this is what they wanted, I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup.
Time out for Oklahoma City.
You know, it's... And so it's the Bucks taking care of business.
That's the end of the game. Thanks for coming out to support your team. Make sure to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next one.
Big win tonight. What's it like when the other team waves the white flag so early?
Yeah, thanks. I thought we played great. You know, it's...
Great game tonight. You guys really dominated on offense. And you, in particular, couldn't miss. What was the key to your performance tonight?
Oh, man. I think you saw tonight what this team is capable of when we all play together.
Yo, MP's looking like Marty McFly on that skateboard.
For real. But Back to the Future was kind of dope.
Yeah, but Marty was corny.
No, but remember when he was playing the guitars, though? That was kind of lit.
Okay, that was dope. You right.
You know what I'm saying?
And his girl not that bad neither.
You mean the mom? Or like the girlfriend?
His girlfriend.
Oh.
That's what I said, right?
Wait, is Miami McFly kind of lit?
You know what? He might be.
Should we make popcorn and watch that later tonight?
Not tonight, bro. I got a game. But be my guest, man.
No. I'll wait.
See? I knew you had it in you.
Come on, man.
That's good friendship right there, man. I appreciate you.
And I got to cheer you on, bro.
Yeah, you know
That's
that?
very cute. Let's capture this.
Oh, yeah. Hashtag friendship.
Adorable.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's
playing hard to get. It's all right.
Yeah.
It's good. We got one.
John, you want to start?
Nice game tonight. What was the key to your success out there?
My man John always got the good questions, man. I can always depend on you, brother. Yeah, I mean, this team trusts each other, to be in the right spot at the right time and to make the right decisions as well. When that happens, it brings the best out of everybody on that floor.
Always a team player. Thanks, MP.
Not a problem.
What happens if an effort like tonight isn't enough?
Come on, man. I don't deal in hypotheticals.
Was tonight's effort enough to win a playoff?
All right. That's it for today. Until the next time, y'all.
During the next video conference, we have
Bring it in, gentlemen. Let's go over a few things before we get started. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. Set it up and get started. Let's go! Good. All right, let's move on.
Again.
Very strong. Now let's move on to the next drill. on, MP. Good work, team. Let's get one more drill in. Come on! What are you... Bro, MP... There we go. Okay, let's move on to the next drill.
Keep it going.
Yes. Easy work. Great practice today. Now get out there and put up some more shots.
you head in the game.
Now we're rolling.
Yes.
Come on, focus. Just like that.
Yo, they not about to be ready.
Oh.
on, MP. Come on! What are you... Bro, MP, come on. Oh.
Program. 110. View of a lifetime. Exclusive content. Interviews, photos, more. Only right here. Can't get this anywhere else but right here. Program. I've been working here for 17 years. Program. Right here.
about to tear the roof off.
RJ, you were a lottery pick. What's that pressure like early in the season for these guys?
Well, yes, I was a lottery pick. I was lucky number 13. Some great 13s, Karl Malone, Kobe Bryant, Tyler Hero, Jalen Rose. It's intense being that 13th pick. You've got pressure from yourself, your family, your teammates. But despite all that, now is the time when your performance counts the most.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Giannis and Portis. Drew Holiday out there with MP. And it's Allen in at the 3. 11 feet out. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Milwaukee. Lets it fly. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Now here's Johnson. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Ooh, the high-flying Keldon Johnson. Finish that alley-oop, young man.
And when you think of the time Johnson spent with the U.S. team, I mean, the coaches and players he was around, absolutely huge for this young player and his development.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now here's Jones. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Outside Johnson. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Off target there with a little leaner. MP shot is off. The Spurs have gone 1 for 3 so far. Johnson was part of that U.S. team that played in 2021. Man, what a great experience, Grant.
Oh, B.A., I mean, I can speak in great detail how much you can gain playing for the U.S. team. Johnson continued to grow as a player after that summer and was a great addition to that team as well.
Vassell can't get it to go.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And the balance Giannis has, outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Vassell against MP. Jones, the pass to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Vassell. Rebound, Milwaukee. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them. They were able to focus and finish the task.
Personal foul.
Down to coaching, having your players focused.
And the Spurs with some changes. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Johnson. And Richardson subbed in for Vassell. Ingles, he's checked in for Milwaukee. San Antonio calls time. Second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others. BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Assisted by...
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
MP against Richardson. To the paint. Here's Collins. And he's going to the line for...
Bobby Portis. First personal foul. First team foul.
No debate there.
Y'all aren't that good. We're coming for that lead.
The Spurs shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. On the court right now for the Bucks. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. MP is out there with Eric Bledsoe. And it's Allen in at the 3. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bledsoe. From deep, MP. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Bledsoe.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Bates-Diop. Here's Richardson. Collins with a screen on MP. Fires for 3. The shot won't fall. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Hey, expanding his range. Bates-Diop with a rebound. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. From deep, Johnson. San Antonio again missing. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here's MP from outside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
They set the pick. Richardson with it, and it's Bledsoe picking him up. Richardson, no good. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Oh, got that one up quick. MP's got 18.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially...
Spurs fans, no reason to gripe when we got the Spurs.
Roby comes in for Bates-Diop, and it's Vassell in for Richardson. Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Holiday comes in for Bledsoe. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Vassell. Back to Roby. Vassell against MP, and the basket is good. Vassell's gotten his first points in this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
From deep, MP. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Some solid defense from Holiday.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And that one's good.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
The Spurs have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Vassell. 6 to shoot. Collins with a screen on MP. Vassell passes to Collins. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
He's covered by Holiday. Collins right side. Pass to Vassell. Spurs need to get one up here. Sinks the tray. Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Ryan, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-5 run.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
He's checked in from... So it's the Milwaukee Bucks firmly...
The first half of the score. Spurs 22. The Bucks 50.
And Shaq, as a player, did you ever look at power rankings to see how other teams were measuring up?
I can't say I did, Ernie, because no one measures up to me.
Big guys always want to make it about height, always.
And keeping things moving, what a tremendous first half performance. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Spurs shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. And an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings at NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100. The first 100 players.
You deserve it, man. At the 2 and the 3, it's Vassell and Johnson. Isaiah Roby out there with Zach Collins. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Pass to Roby. Back to Vassell. And he dunks it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's MP. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. And down it goes. 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
You love to see Giannis adapting to the situation, coming up with a shot in the mid-range.
Johnson passes to Collins. Misses from close range.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
MP against Vassell. Screen by Roby. Jones with the ball. Looking for his first basket still in this one. From deep, Johnson. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
On the wing, MP. Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
On the wing, Vassell. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. The Spurs making a switch here.
Substitution of
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. On the money from 12 feet away. MP's got 34 points.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got MP. Serge Ibaka is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Eric Bledsoe, and it's Connaughton in at the three.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you can go home feeling good.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy, this crowd.
Thank you for cheering on your team tonight. Please get home safe, and we will see you soon.
Hey, man, I don't got a lot of time, just so you know.
Okay, so I'll get right to it. How much would you say you contributed to this win?
A lot. You know, I got going, and when I get going, it gives my team a...
Hey, MP. So what was your favorite part of tonight's win?
You know, it's the feeling of oneness.
Surprise, surprise, our old friend MP is back in the news again. This time, well, because of a report from our friend Nate White of the Daily Horn that states, people familiar with high-ranking voices in the front office are hearing that they're disappointed with the lack of leadership MP has shown thus far in his career. Something that was supposed to be his calling card coming out of college. So what do you guys think? Has MP been a bad leader at the NBA level?
Guess who's been saying this since day one? Me, yours truly. Anyone who has a bad athlete claims they're a great.
I heard you worked with Chris Brickley. He's the best.
I watched the segment, and this leadership stuff has got to be coming from Othello, right?
Yeah. Is there anyone else who would say something like that?
Not that I know of, no.
Well, my source confirmed it's coming from Othello.
Okay, so who is your source again? I mean, let me take a guess. Is it like Alan from accounting or
It
something?
is not Alan from accounting, and please stop asking because I'm not going to tell you.
You won't slip up.
I'm so bored right now. Can we please talk about next steps? I have another meeting in 5.
Go ahead, please.
All right. As unfair as these leadership rumors are, we need to prove them false.
Yeah, we're in the position where the burden of proof falls on you. Now,
Yeah.
it's not fair, but it is our reality.
Okay, so I gotta do something in public.
Well, you gotta do something that people can't question. Okay? If you want to win this fight on the court, you need to be able to point to something quantifiable that you did out there, something leadery.
Makes
Otherwise,
sense.
it's your word versus Nate's anonymous source.
All right, I got some ideas.
Really? Well, let's hear them.
Hey, welcome to the store. Take a look around. Thanks for coming in. See you next time.
Hi, welcome to the store. Take a look around. Ask any questions if you have any. Bye. Thanks for coming in.
Hi. Welcome in. Bye. Thanks for coming in.
Hi. Welcome in. Thanks for coming. See you next time. Hey there. Welcome in. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming in. Hope to see you again soon.
Hey, thanks for coming in. Have a look around. Have a good one.
Hey, welcome in. Bye.
Hi, welcome in. Thank you for coming. See you again.
How's it going? Welcome. See ya. Coming in.
Hey, welcome to the store.
you later.
Hi, welcome in. Take a look around. Thanks for shopping. See you soon. Hi, welcome in. Take a look around. Thanks for shopping. See you soon.
Well, hi, y'all. Come on in.
MP.
Hi, Marie. What's
Great
going on?
to see you.
Good to see you as well. How are you?
Good.
What do you think?
Nicely done.
Are you just saying it?
Yep, no, it's a good one.
Thank you, thank you.
Looking forward to...
Hello, welcome in. Thanks for coming in.
Hey, you're MP, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Welcome to the city. Pleasure to meet you.
just my cuz. She keep, but I am not a trying to check me. We got a son, and now he got his hand out. I gave him none. Hey, low so big I couldn't fold it. I couldn't told it. See, when I was little in my house, we had roaches. Now I leveled up, we making toasters with. I feel like I'm chosen. Winning, that's a slogan. Start hating now. Now you at the house. Might have taken L, but I had to keep it rolling. What we doing, huh? We big stepping. For me looking like I'm bitch pressing. Get to talking, then I'ma get to chit chatting. Big stepping. For me looking like I'm bitch pressing. Get to talking, and we gon' get to chit chatting. Oh Lord, Jesse made another one.
Yo, MP, what's up, man? Big fan.
Boz, what's good, fam? Yo, huge fan, man. That one track you did with Diverse.
Yo, look, for the record, I think you're just as good a player as Shep. I mean, sure, he's